actually the world's worst. The world's worst at that. Muting myself, talking to myself the whole time. I just gotta quit doing it. Jesus. Streams. Delete that one. Alright, 15 miles, we're getting close here. Maverick's already locked on. We're gonna go through all the stuff again, but Maverick's there. It's just kind of chilling until we hit in that range. You'll see the range come up. 250 knots. Just kind of keeping an eye on it. Zoom out just a little bit here. There we go. Oh, I don't know. There you go. It's kind of hard to see in this terrain, but we'll be fine. We're slowed. Should be in a bar any second now. We're at 11 miles to the danger zone here. There's the bar. Down here on the right, 10, 9. And go ahead and lock that guy up. Rifle on him. Rifle on him. I need to hit that other. This guy. Okay. Nope. Nope. Screw it. We'll come back in him if we need to. Come on. Sometimes the Maverick will fight you all day long. We're just launching at these targets, trying to eliminate some of them here. Okay. May have overshot a couple.
Warning,
of them,
autopilot.
Go in altitude hold. Bombkin. It's like we're getting splashes here. Okay. Go back in with some GBUs here. And wipe them out. A well-placed GBU will actually take out multiple targets. So, our settings, auto lays, 1-5, lays time, save. Just like that. Set CCRP. We'll come back around here, let it do its thing, give it some distance off of these guys. They're a little close. I'm going to drop these in one at a time. Kind of maintaining here. There's our targets and all the good things down there. We can pop up our TGP. It is blocked out right this second. When that comes up, let's see. We should be able to see it in our hammocks. At nighttime, it's beautiful. During the day, it's kind of what's going on here. Alright, coming out of that hold. Sorry about that. Figured we drifted off a little bit. Alright, fire and aim 9. Now. TGP's coming around. There it is. We kind of see it, the TGP on the MX there. Kind of zoom in. It's kind of a ghostly little deal, but whatever. We'll come back with the real thing here. Okay, get a couple birds with one stone. We might be able to hit this Shilka and take out. Coming back around. Flying out. Seven miles. Should start getting the pip around 3 to 4, but we'll see. It changes. Depending on your altitude and all those other things. See if that'll hold it. All right, here we come. Five, four, three, two, one. Pickle. One.
Pull up, pull up.
Big boom. Got our next target. Just gonna roll out here for a little ways and turn back in. It's always a attack and roll, attack and roll. Then we got some laser guided stuff we're gonna throw down on them, and this site should be pretty well cleaned up. Kind of want to go over there to the, what was that, the death server, dead server, I don't know. Whatever server that was that Berwick's flying on, but those servers are easy in the air-to-airs because your radar's so good. On this thing, you just die. I mean, just so easy. Ugh. You're sitting duck in this thing if you don't have coverage for air-to-air. So I tend to kind of stay away from those servers with no tags and visuals or F10 map or anything like that because, again, you're a sitting duck. I mean, what are you gonna do? Not really much. Oh, excuse me. Point lock on our guy here. Tilting a little right, but that's okay. Really dropped a rock, dropped the bomb off the right pylon. Throw your weight off and you're playing a little bit. All good. Perfect little turnout there, so we can come right back in here. It's like 17 seconds. There's Panic.
What's up, brother?
Howdy.
Long day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Long day watching the kiddos. It's a job in itself.
Oh, I fully believe that. Should have gotten a package today.
I actually did. I did. That's why my I didn't get any notification that you started streaming. I don't know what's going on with that.
Who knows?
But yeah, as soon as I went out there and I put my hand in the mailbox, it was dark. I felt the pack. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, it said today, but I was like, man, I don't know how they're gonna get it there today, like so soon after the holidays, but they did.
Yeah, I was supposed to get my MIP systems today and got nothing. It's stuck in like Fort Myers, so that should be coming tomorrow.
I'll say maybe it'll surprise you.
Yeah, no, it didn't. Because when I saw that package guy here, that means the postman guy here, and the other thing didn't come. So I was like, yeah, that ain't coming today. But yeah, dude, holy moly! It's way more heavier than I thought it would have been.
Yeah, they're a lot bigger than people give them credit for.
Oh yeah.
And you can imagine. You hear it shooting in the game. Imagine those coming out of the barrel. I mean, just the tip alone is just massive. I sent you a 3D printed one as well, just to have.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a bunch of those laying around, and hopefully it'll go on a shelf somewhere, and you'll look at it. I don't know.
Oh no, dude, that's going somewhere very close, so that when I do stream, it is visible.
Hell yeah.
So I was streaming yesterday, little Thanksgiving stream, and out of the blue, I had somebody raid me. There, almost 20 viewers. And that boosted me up. Yeah. That
was it Berwick?
Cool,
did Berwick raid you? So
no, hold on.
Berwick raided me, and then somebody else raided me. I guess that knows Berwick. And then that's what got me to affiliate, was those two guys. And I just popped in his stream, and I gifted him a sub. And I was like, thanks and all. So
I got a tag, but no, it was he just joined the chat. He was like, hey, here's the rest of my viewers. Take care. I was like, holy shit, dude. Thanks, man.
Yeah, so I noticed that like if you're streaming, you can raid someone with your viewers, and then you can leave. It's kind of like instead of like just ending the stream, you can send them to somebody else who might want to watch them.
Yep. I didn't know that, so
I didn't know that either.
Like, cool. I'm gonna definitely do that for somebody else. That's kind of just
I know, right? Now I'm gonna start doing it. Like I gotta figure out how to do it. I guess I gotta log into my Twitch or whatever and then do it, or go through the browser and do it because I use OBS.
Yeah. So what they said was in order to do that, you have to go into somebody else's stream. Yeah. And you type something in their chat, and it literally just like transfers everybody over.
It's pretty sick.
So I was like, holy moly, I appreciate that. And then those guys that he brought over, they hung around, man.
See, that's the thing they said too. They were like, a lot of times, unless your content's okay, the viewers won't hang out. But when I got rated twice, I think I went up to, at peak, I was at 32 viewers, and they just never left. Yeah. I mean, it hung around 20 or so.
Yeah, I didn't have that many. I think I got up to like 20. But they all hung around, and we were talking and bullshitting and having fun. And most of those guys were Hilo guys. And I told them that I've never flown a Hilo in this game before, even though I would like to. They were like, yeah, dude. They were like, do you have a Discord that we could join? And I'm like, oh man, I'm not ready for this.
See, yeah, like I'm so underprepared because I went to Berwick's stream, bro. His is so much like more advanced than mine. You know what I mean? Like all the gadgets and gizmos he's got going on in the stream and this and that, you know, and all the tippers and da 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 da. I just got the basic, you know, just so people could see it. I don't have all this advanced stuff. The only thing I have is that Discord because I was like, I'm probably gonna need that, so I don't invite people to like my full-time Discord. That's all I've created. So, I mean, it's a new world once you start getting into this stuff. That's why now I'm starting to realize why all these big streamers have moderators.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I added some bot moderators to mine just so that, you know, because I had you know, those fake accounts like, hey, you want more viewers? Click on this link, and I'm like, no.
I definitely,
so like, yeah.
I have those. I've seen that happen a time or two. But like a real person moderator to kind of
just to hang around in the
stuff
chat
up a little bit, yeah.
That would definitely be my cousin from Texas. She is an affiliate. She has her own channel. She does very good on it. She gets paid through it. And she's more than willing to help me out. I actually told her, hey, if you have time this weekend, I will give you all my information. Can you add some stuff to the channel? I said, because, you know, I'm new to this and you have your stuff all set up. She was like, yep, I'm free this weekend. She was like, send me your info and I'll set it up. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I have a moderator, but he's a busy guy, so he doesn't really moderate very much. But, you know, I'll figure it out. I mean, I might just keep it basic, you know?
Yeah. So, I was streaming, I told you that I've never messed around with a mission editor or anything like that, so I was like, let me give it a shot. You know, let me watch a couple of videos and see if I can get it going.
Yeah.
So I kind of got some stuff going, and I threw some naval vessels out in the ocean.
Yeah.
Right. Didn't realize they have long-range radar and long-range missiles. And as soon as I took off from my base, I'm getting painted, and I'm like, what the hell? I was like, I didn't put anything in the air or any SAM sites. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Boom, I get hit, and I'm like, oh, let's start that again. Do it again, and I clipped it. So if you have a chance to go and take a look at the stream, you can see it. Literally, I'm looking up in the air, and I'm like, what is that? And there's two red signatures in the air that I'm looking at, and I'm like, are those planes? And as I'm staring at it, and I had avoided one missile, and I'm looking up, and I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, I know. So I did the same thing. I put the super the carriers and the frigates and stuff out in the ocean, and immediately I was just like, what is going on? What is going on? And they just start just knocking you down, dude. Berwick raided me again. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, sir. Man, now I don't know what to do with myself. And I have an ad break, of course, so I'm trying to... I hate the ads so much. I don't even want the revenue off the ads, like, at all. But
so what I've done, and I feel that it's worked on your channel, is I have a ad blocker
on your stream.
On my web browser. So when I watch you I can't do it on my phone, but on my computer, if I'm watching, it literally just blocks all those ads. So I don't get any notification. Yeah, actually, what's the ad blocker? Oh, it's cool.
Eric, you didn't have to sub to me, brother. You've already rated me like 3 times. You did not have to sub. Gosh, I appreciate it, but you didn't have to do that, man. Again, I do this for the most literal aspect of fun there is. There's no... Again, I'm trying to get rid of the ads because I don't want to make money off of them because they annoy people. I don't know. Yeah, they annoy me. Thank you.
Well, the only thing that I can say that sucked was that, like, if you're in mid-sentence...
yes, and then someone's like, oh, ad break, and then you have to re-explain it. I think I changed them up a little bit to where they don't pop as often, but they're just a tidbit longer. But I do not mind the viewers, yeah, the viewers, or are more than welcome to re-ask a question. I'm not against that. I'm like, oh yeah, oh my god, let me re-explain the whole situation or whatever. Yeah, 30 seconds per hour. Yeah, it's annoying, man. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it.
Pull up, pull up.
He died. Low, low, low.
Altitude, altitude.
Oof.
Yeah, I appreciate any subs, any raids. That's my first raid that they did, and I really appreciated that. So I definitely looked up how to do it for, you know, for somebody else.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
That, you know, reciprocate the love.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, Berwick, he's in, I think he's in the UK, so. Oh, no problem, man. So, like, I'll have to time that, but I'll probably get on, and if I do have any viewers, I'm just going to rate them with, like, you know, my normal viewers are 3, 4, 5, maybe, and that's fine with me. Again, I had 0 for weeks. I was just kind of hanging out, talking, you know, doing my thing. But doesn't hurt my feelings at all. The biggest thing for the he's UK, okay. That's what I figured. So our hours are way off from each other, so I'm gonna have to figure out a. Oh yeah, so it's and again, if I had 0 for years, I wouldn't be. I would still turn it on. I would still, you know, I would still do stuff, and it's just super cool to have the opportunity to have viewers and stuff.
Yeah.
Altitude, altitude.
But anyway, welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in off of Berwick's stream there. I know he was in the F-16, playing on one of those name tagless servers and whatnots. And cheers to Berwick. This is carbonated apple juice. Twitch. Cheers. I don't know if you drink Berwick, but have a pint on me. We gotta go back to home here. Let's see. Put it back to standby. We are almost whiskey. We have 7 rounds, but almost expended everything down there. And we are just gonna fly home, do a good landing here. And I don't know, I'm just kind of, well, there you are, Panic. I'm flying back towards you. So, let's see.
Yeah, I'm heavy.
All good. You can, yeah, you can hit the targets out there. There's a crap ton of them. The ones we went out to the other day. Looks like you're going that, or off to your right. Wherever, boats, target. I mean, there's shit everywhere. So. I'm just gonna fly, land, I'm gonna rearm on the ground and take back off, so. Let's see what we got here. Berwick's the man. I gotta send Berwick one of those special packages now. I think he'd get a kick out of it. I'm just worried about customs.
Oh, yeah.
They might flag that.
Yep.
Yeah, so Panic started flying pretty early on, and we flew a bunch of stuff together, and I mentioned that I had some 30mm A10 shells from the actual A10 from when I worked on it and stuff from the desert, and I ended up sending him a 3D printed A10 shell with a tip along with an actual real shell, like a real from the plane that was shot out of the A10 with a 3D printed tip. So I told him, I said this the other night when you rated me, I was like, I gotta send Berwick a shell now, but I'm worried about it getting caught up in customs, it being a 30mm aircraft gun shell. So it's not live, it's just, it's spent.
It's empty.
It's empty. I might have to drill out the firing pin, possibly. But other than that, I could probably send you one, Berwick. Print you a tip for it.
I'm streaming right now, so
Sick.
if he wants to take a look, he can.
Oh,
see
yeah,
me showing
so-
him the nice little shell right there.
The firing pin is what they would be worried about. Yeah, so I can drill the firing pin out of it, and takes like 2 seconds, and then send it to you. Just send the shell to you.
Take a look at
But
this.
Panic, Private Panic Star, he's in my Discord right now. He's streaming. He has the one I sent him. Oh, God, those tankers. But yeah, it's pretty neat little gift to have there. Do I have one
Oh, yeah.
readily reachable? Yeah, I do. Got a bunch on a shelf over here. A handful of them anyway over my years on the 10. That's a real one. Let's see here. And then the fire pin in the bottom. Yeah. So, I mean, you can
Thank
see the
you.
size of it. But I sent one to Panic, and you know he got a kick out of it, so I figured I'd send
Oh,
you one,
dude,
bro.
I love it. I love it.
If
It
you
is a
want
prized
to-
possession.
Yeah. Berwick, if you want, we are friends on Discord. Let's see. I'm gonna add you as a friend on Discord. If you want, shoot me your address in Discord. I'll drill out the firing pin and I'll put one in the mail for you for all the raids and whatnot as a thank you. So you'll have one. And again, I'll print you a tip for it. Just a tip. So, like the gray parts of the shell, it's a one size shell, 3D printed, and then the tip just kind of goes down in there. Like that. That's the whole thing. So, you can paint it whatever color you want or do whatever you want with it, obviously, but yeah, if you want to add me there and shoot me an address, I'll get one in the mail within a week for you.
It's flying in the whole opposite direction of where I wanted to go.
That'll happen.
Got 12,000. We can level off.
Cool. Got it,
That's
Berwick.
better.
Yeah, no problem. I will, like I said, I'll get that in the mail here in the next week, and it'll be. I'll probably FedEx it or UPS. It'd be
Absolutely.
much easier than I think I send Panics, obviously USPS, but I'll probably FedEx it. You know, do a little couple day delivery on there. Wrap it in newspaper or something. Try and conceal it. But again, yeah, I think as long as I drill out that firing pin that might still have gunpowder in it, you know, they kind of get.
I was
iffy about
saying that when I looked into it, it looked like residue was still in it.
If you smell it, it smells like gunpowder.
Let's see.
100%.
Oh, absolutely.
There's this faint smell of
it
gunpowder
still
still.
smells like
Yep.
burnt. Yeah.
Yep. It smells like it just got shot yesterday, and these things are going on 6 years old now, I think, when we were. So 2019 is when we were in Afghanistan. Show off the captain tip. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we were in Afghanistan in 19, so what we did was we got smart. So to beat customs, you can't take these things as a person back across the ocean back to America. So to be smart, we downloaded all the aircraft. Every aircraft holds 1150 rounds, 1200 rounds. So we downloaded all the aircraft, and so normally you download them all and you put weights in the front of the plane for ballast weight going across the ocean. Well, we didn't put the ballast weights back in there. We uploaded the planes with empty 30 millimeter shells, all 12 planes. So that's 12 times 1150 rounds per plane. And we flew them home, and customs in any country, in any NATO country, is not allowed to touch any aircraft coming back from a deployed location. They can't come out and look at them. They can't ask you questions because you're on order, you're on government orders, they can't touch them. So we uploaded all the empty rounds, flew them home, got them home, and we downloaded all of the empty rounds that we shot in Afghanistan into trash bags And then everybody that went on the trip, you know, there's 200 people that go on a deployment that big, and everybody that went on the deployment got 10, 15 rounds apiece, if not more. Some people got away with a lot more, but I got my 10, 15, 20 rounds, and I give them away as gifts, and they make great holiday presents and this and that. So, Barrick, now that I have your info, FedEx or FedEx and UPS. Does UPS go over there? Sure, right? I feel like I'm being real dumb right now. I'm assuming FedEx and UPS and all those guys ship overseas. Okay, cool. Yeah. So FedEx probably be the easiest way, or UPS, one of the two. But yeah, I'll put a 2-day on it after I get your. My printers are going behind me right now, actually, for another order for somebody. But I'll print you a tip for it and send it off. I'll give you a 3D printed one too, just so you have a couple. It's pretty neat stuff.
3D printers with a win.
Holy long flight. Oh. Well, it's actually not that long. It just feels that long. They're not allowed back. The shells aren't allowed back. So you're talking about what I was talking about earlier, how they're okay. So due to the firing pins so if you want to bring something back home with you from a deployed location, we were in Kandahar in the desert, and anything like an expended shell, pieces of. I got a piece of shrapnel from a rocket that blew up, you know, over by us on the base, all kind of stuff. But to bring anything like that back, it cannot have any gunpowder residue on it, which a shell, no matter how much you clean it, is going to have gunpowder residue. There's nothing you can do. You can't get it off. There's nothing you can do about it. So the reason, again, that we do that, we load those planes up with those empty shells instead of, because we could have easily piled them in a trash bag, thrown them into our like containers that we ship back and forth. Could have easily done that, but those are inspectable like customs, and if customs finds those, other than what's on the list, the manifest coming in, they'll take them. So 12 gauge. Well, Berwick, I have 21 guns in my house and over 5,000 rounds of ammunition. We love guns around here in the South, but yeah, if it's not on manifest, custom can detain it and basically destroy it. But if it's in the airplane, because it loads up into the drum as empty rounds, if it's in the airplane, then they can't touch the airplanes. They can't inspect them. They can't ask what's on them. They can't do anything about it. Planes land, no one touches them. They're guarded. So that's why we load the empty rounds into the planes. No questions asked. They're going to make it home. I put my piece of shrapnel from the rocket that exploded. It's actually a pretty decent sized piece here. That's a piece of shrapnel from a ISIS rocket that blew up right by the planes. I got bomb lanyards. I got 40 millimeter grenade stuff. I got all kinds of stuff. Anyway, I put that piece of shrapnel into what we call the travel pod on the bottom of the plane, and basically where the pilot stores their bag and stuff like that. So we kind of hide whatever we want to bring back into the planes, and can't be looked at, so it makes it back.
Altitude, altitude.
That's how we get by with, and they're not war trophies. A lot of people are like, oh, war trophies, you can't do that. They're not war trophies, they're just mementos. But yeah, I have may have to send Berwick some 270, some 45, some 9mm, 380, some all kind of stuff, some America items. Oh, a little bouncy. Here we go. I think I'm finally at around 20, 21 guns, and just busted 5,000 rounds of ammo between them all, so I have quite a bit, which I don't need, but why not? Yeah, a 50 BMG. I have shot a 50 BMG, but I was a silly head and didn't keep the shell from it. It's about $5 to $6 a round to shoot. So, like I said, I shot it. I just didn't keep the friggin' round. So, 22 long fire. I got you. I have a 22 as well. I got a 17 HMR, 270, 12 gauge, 20 gauge, 2 AR-15s, bunch of pistols, every caliber, bunch of pistols, home defense shotgun, all kind of stuff. Let's pop the canopy like the pilots do. Bink, bink, bink. I'm gonna rearm real quick. Enter 50 BMG. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Like I said, I wish I would have kept the 50s that I shot, so. What do you guess? There's 80 here. Gun ammo. Want that one.
There's a YouTube channel where the guy calls for anybody in the U.S. to come out to Texas and take a shot, and I think it's either 1,500. I think it's like 2 miles away or something like that.
Yeah.
Copy.
And he hasn't made a video in a while, but he has a series and gives out challenge coins for people that hit on the first, second, or third shot.
Yeah.
It looks like fun. Long range shooting is definitely my thing.
I enjoy it. There's nothing better than hitting a long range shot and hearing the metal plate of it, like the ting of a metal plate.
Yep.
But normally, I mean, I deer hunt, so everything I do is for, you know, not sacrificing, harvesting deer is what I meant to say there. And then, you know, doing that thing. So I think one year I killed 9 deer. But the limit here is...
How many? I was gonna say, how many tags you get?
So here in Georgia, the limit is you get 9 does and 2 bucks.
What?
Yeah. So it's...
Bro, I was
you
in
can
PA,
kill
you
11
only
total
got
deer.
1 doe, and you had to be on a lottery to be able to get that doe
Exactly.
tag.
Here they're overpopulated, so you can kill almost as many as you want. I mean, your normal freezer can only hold 1 or 2, and I killed 9, and we ate deer forever. I make a lot of jerky and stuff like that.
Yep.
So
That's what you make.
I love it.
Yeah, I made the mistake. My first deer. I've never hunted with a rifle for deer. I've done bow hunting.
Yeah.
So bow hunting's the first of the season. I think bow hunting, then flintlock, then regular rifle, and got my deer. And I went and I'm like, yeah, give me sausage, give me burgers, give me steaks, give me jerky. And he's like, you sure you want all of that? And I'm like, yeah, why? What the hell? And he's like, all right, we're going to mix the burgers with pork. And I'm like, why would you do that? He goes, have you ever had a pure venison burger? And I'm like, no. And he's like, well, it's like eating sawdust.
It's very lean. Yeah. Very lean.
I'm like, didn't know that.
They have to add pork or beef fat to it to put it to the consistency of burger meat, basically, like cow burger meat. But let's see here. We're gonna go load back down here, and we're gonna load our dismiss. Boop. All right. Yeah. Canada goose tastes like beef. Canadian goose. When I was stationed, I worked B-52s in Minot, North Dakota. Is like 30 minutes from Canada, and the geese up there and the ducks, just unlimited. Snow goose season is unlimited, and that's a 20-pound bird. We're killing 20, 30, 20-pound birds, and I ate so much goose and duck, it was just... But yes, you are correct, especially if you season it right and you brine it or you soak it in something right. Like I use Coca-Cola, soak a lot of my meat, and it tenderizes it. Oh, it's so good.
I've done milk.
Milk works. Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, anything acidic like that works really well.
Yeah, it'll start. What is it? Kind of like deteriorating the meat,
Yep.
making it
kind
soft.
of. Yeah, it kind of breaks it down. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna put the waypoint where you are in real quick, and then I'm gonna fly your direction. How you doing over there?
Just dropped a GBU 12.
Oh,
Going to bomb cam
I'll say
now.
here in Georgia, the dude, I hate the ads so much. Here in Georgia, the limit for deer is you get 9 does and 2 bucks, so that's 11 deer a year you can kill. But yeah, it's up there. What we're looking at here, I think I already have. Yeah, I already have that written down, so I'm just gonna put it in. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot of deer. I mean, it's. And we're gonna create. We're on to let's create this TGTS 2 TM 30T where's my L here? Lima Nancy 14390 2323554 Pink. All right. Now we should be able to go to steer. Targets 2 should be on waypoint 3. Let me catch up real quick. Beam W. Oh, beam G. Oh shoot. Alright, there we go. Back to our TAD page here. Make sure we're flying in the right place. Yep, there we go. We got a hit there.
I think I know what my problem is, and I think I know what was happening with your buddy the last time.
With what we got going on?
So my bombs, my GBU 12s were yeah, that's the problem. So my GBU 12s are hitting like a few feet off of target. And
Yeah.
you remember the last time
Oh,
we were
yeah,
having
yeah,
that
yeah.
issue with your buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, my laser wasn't on.
Yeah. Did you set your auto lays and your lace
Yep,
time?
Yep. Yeah.
So
But the
oh, your
the
laser
little L
itself you didn't turn
Yes.
on. Oh, that'll do it. Yep, every
Speed
time.
break. Speed break.
That'll do it every time. 100%.
I was like, yeah, it's not blinking.
Well, I was trying to figure out why he was like, well, it's not blinking all the way to the bottom of Instagram. I was like, something's wrong. I was like, do you have auto lays on,
Yep.
this and that? He's
I
like, yeah.
just looked at.
But I also asked him if he had lays on, and he was like, oh yeah, I do. I think he just kind of looked at it, thought it was on, but it wasn't. And that is a common problem. That's why I've made it a habit to, when I
Pull
load
up,
back up or
pull up.
whatever, I turn my TGP on, and then when I go to check, when I check my TGP and it's up, like, you know, it's not timed out anymore,
Altitude.
I immediately turn laser on then. Because sometimes if you turn your laser on, as soon as you turn your TGP on, or right after, before it's timed out, you'll get a TGP lays error. Big yellow screen on your MFDs.
Yep.
And I always wait till my TGP time's in, and then I turn my laser on. I'm a little heavy here. Mavics are on. Got 3 GBUs, 6 Mavericks, and rockets. A little heavy, not terrible. But yeah, you'll get the, if something's not working correctly, i.e. GBUs, CBUs, you know, something with the airplane, something's not working right, you don't have something turned on the way it should be.
Yep.
100% of the time.
Yeah, I knew something was wrong. When the first one missed by like 3 feet, 4 feet, I was like, normally that thing hits dead on. I was like, let me go back in for the same run. Went, same thing, off by a foot or two, and then I look at my, monitor, my MFD, and it wasn't blinking laser, and I'm like,
Yep.
yeah.
You look
that's
at your
it.
TGP MFD and it's not, if it doesn't start blinking after about 5 seconds, then it's not on. It's obviously not coming on. I'm en route to you now.
Yep.
I see you on the tab there.
I'm sorry.
Dogs are being annoying, as usual.
So,
Anyway,
don't have any pets as of right now. We did have a Old English Bulldog which passed away. But
I'm sorry to
a
hear that.
friend of ours, a friend of ours is housing a French Bulldog, and she told us if we want to house sit for the dog for a little bit, and if we like the dog, we can have the dog. So we will
Frenchie.
see. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm not big on female dogs,
Yeah.
and that's what she is.
If they're fixed, they're
we
not
will-
bad. But if they're not fixed, then you got to deal with that. So
Yeah, so she is not fixed, and
Ah.
yeah. Found me, Berwick. What's up, brother?
He found you.
Yeah, there goes the round with the 3D printed tip. She's a big boy. Size of my microphone.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than people are like. Oh yeah, 30 millimeters. It's got to be like, you know, around the size of a 50 cal, 30, 50. You know, the one's bigger. No, this is 33 millimeters. Like, it's 2-3 times the size, and this thing's firing them at 4,600 rounds a minute.
Yeah, she is a big boy.
It's just hard to
Now-
fathom in your brain how quickly it can shoot them at that size.
So those shells don't come ejecting out, right?
Nope.
They stay within the jet.
Yeah, the airplane contains them in what we call the drum. So it shoots them and kicks them back into the, basically back into the feed, into the drum. They all it stays in a, it's basically like, it's like a track for the shells, and they all stay in that track. But yeah, they stay in there.
What do they call that? Is it the dragon?
The dragon, we call the dragon, it loads the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like a little dragon, and that's what they pull up with, and it loads the plane, basically. But yeah, all the shells come out on a track onto that end of the plane. They rotate the barrel using hydraulics, and because again, the gun is driven by hydraulics. So that's why we have 2 hydraulic pumps, one on each engine. That way, if you lose one, you can still fire the gun. You still have 5,000 psi of hydraulics. It's a double redundant. It's a redundant system on everything in this plane. There's 2 of everything. Like I remember, like I told you, like you could put any screen you want. If you lose an MFD, you can put anything you wanted on the right one. Kind of deal. Everything's redundant. For when you're getting shot at or doing stuff or whatever, you know.
I see you headed in.
2 is 1, 1 is none. You are correct. Yeah, I'm coming in now. But yeah, everything's completely redundant. Everything is double primed over. You have 3 generators if you start losing power. If you lose an engine, you got a generator on your other engine. If you lose that generator, you can start your APU, and then you got another generator.
Yep.
There's 3 generators. So it's 3 generators, 2 hydro pumps, double everything. It's unreal.
Yeah, yesterday's streams I pulled. I don't know how I did it, but I pulled the emergency fire on the right engine, which shut it down.
Yep.
And I had to restart the engine. I'm like, damn. But it was quick.
So if you pull, so that fire handle, if it goes off, you pull that fire handle, it's shutting your fuel shutoff valve, and it's cutting bleed air coming from that engine to keep, you know, fire from spreading wherever it may be. Did you blow the bottle to put the fire out?
There was no fire.
Oh, there was no fire. Okay.
No.
So if you blow that bottle, rifle. Let's get in close here. If you blow that bottle, it expresses halon on the outside of the engine. But if you have a fire on the inside of your engine, the only way to put it out is by motoring the engine. You're kind of screwed, honestly. But anyway, if you have a fire, like let's say one of your T-handles lights up, that means you have a fire. And what that is a bleed air loop on the outside of your engine detecting heat. It is telling you that something is on fire and or it's too hot in there. Pull that T-handle, cuts off bleed air, cuts off fuel, shuts the engine down, and then you pop one of those fire discharges. If you pop one bottle, it doesn't go away. And then you pop the other bottle, puts it out, push the handle back in, and since the fire was on the outside of the engine, if you can put that fire out, there's a good chance you can restart it because the engines are so resilient. Yeah. If you have a fire on the inside of your engine, the only way to know that is if your ITT, your temperature gauge in the cockpit goes up. It's the only way to tell. You'll get an engine hot light, which means you probably have a fire, which means you probably have a titanium fire and your engine is gonna melt, because once you get to a titanium fire point, we had one in Bagram that did that. He stalled it or something and it caught on fire and he flew it home on fire, just trying to get home because he was over hostile airspace and whatnot. And he had a titanium fire from the inside of the engine, couldn't put it out, and landed, and the fire department put it out, and he melted the entire engine down to nothing, almost.
Oh yeah, that burns hot.
Titanium, yeah, it's extremely hot, and it's very, 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 very difficult to put out. So, very difficult. I had to actually investigate that engine for, everything that happens like that. The engine's $2.4 million. Anything, an asset like that goes up, they want an investigation, obviously. So
yeah,
I had to head up the investigation on that engine, and what was the root cause or whatever. It ended up being his inlet guide vanes on his engine. These things have vanes going into the compressors of these engines, and they move going off of fuel pressure. Well, he lost fuel pressure. The vanes closed shut. It caught on fire and had no air going through the engine to put the fire out, so it just sat there and dumped fuel and burned. Melted the engine completely. Pretty neat investigation. But coming back in with a GBU 12. Are you whiskey Winchester? You still got?
Yeah, I'm coming back in. I got 2 more mavs to fire off, and then I am. Yeah, and then I'm empty.
Copy. I am.
All right, let's see.
You're coming in behind me. I see you. All right, I'm gonna roll in with this GB12 here. Keep forgetting to, because I have my MFDs in front of me. I keep forgetting to look down at it so stream can see the targets and whatnot.
I'm going to have that issue also.
Yeah, the MFDs are so worth it for convenience, but I always forget to look down because I'm looking at it clear as day, right in front of me on my MFD, but the stream is kind of hard to see. Sometimes I'm a little far away from it. I hear your rifle. That always makes me pucker up just a little bit. Rifle ×2, maybe?
Yes. Yep,
Copy.
2.
And pickle for me. It went. Trim out here. Altitude heading. Go to bomb cam. Ooh, I see yours. Dead target.
Oh, that was dead already.
Yep.
Oh, that one wasn't.
You like to run the white Mavericks?
The
H's?
So these were the no, they were the
Or the K's?
brown, yeah, because this is the one that had the preload out with the GBU12s.
Okay. Yeah, so I always change those. If I'm on the ground and I don't have AGM 65 deltas, I change it. The deltas are the most up-to-date, efficient for the time frame. So they have laser-guided Mavericks, they have all this stuff, but when it comes to efficiency nowadays-wise, the most modern Mavericks, it's the deltas. Because they are camera guided. Once you lock on with that camera and it locks, it's fire and forget. Some of those Mavericks are laser guided, and you have to keep the laser on, just like a GBU or something like that. But a lot of those other, the Ds you don't. You just fire and forget them. So coming back in, I saw you pass under me there. Turning my laser on. 5 seconds. And pickle. Pickle away, trimming down, setting autopilot. Bomb cam. There it goes. Splash tank. 1 GB left, and then I'm down to rockets and gun, but I don't want to use the rockets, so.
Yeah, all I got is those M151s, but they are not lasered.
Oh, just switch your HUD to a rocket and go in and shoot them off at like 2 miles-ish. I think it's 2.5 or less. Make sure your pip is like on something, just like the gun, but fire the rocket, and it should fly right at it. You shouldn't have to have the laser, but so like if you have the unlaser guided rockets and you just kind of go in there with them, that's originally how they work. But yeah, you just point them at it. Your symbol in the HUD should say RKT for rocket, just like it does with the laser guided ones, and then you just point it and shoot, but you got to be under like 2.5 miles or else they kind of tend to fall off short. My last GBU now. Point mark down there. And line it up. Dun, 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 dun. Then I fly, after I use all my gun and stuff, I'm gonna fly home, go refresh.
Say under 2 miles?
I would say 2 or less, yeah.
Pull up. Pull up.
Just to be on the safe side, if you're
Aim at the crosshair or the circle?
like in the middle where the dot is, basically where it says RKT, and where that dot is, you put that thing on the target, and then you just let them rip. It should be pretty close.
Yeah.
Yep. See, you're right on him. So that's a and you can use the laser guideds. You can actually use that exact same way. Because if a laser is not on, the laser guided rockets are not going to guide to anything. So if you turn your laser off, or you don't ever turn it on, and you point your plane, like let's say you're close and you know you're not going to be shot, you just want to get him killed, do the same thing with the laser guided. You just shoot him as I think of it as you shoot him as a CCIP versus an RP. You're shooting a CCIP just like you would drop a bomb CCIP. It's like a dive bomb. You're just you're dropping it in a general location versus the circle. I don't know if you've tried the CCIP stuff yet, but it's
CCIP I have. It's annoying.
Warning,
it's annoying
autopilot.
and it's not always the most accurate versus the guided stuff. But the rocket's the same way. It's kind of. I'm coming in with mine now. I'm just gonna launch all 7 at this tank because tanks are a dick to kill. Come on.
Hey, what's up, Demon? Nice to see you again, bro.
Uh-oh. I rolled my TGP. Now I'm picking up. Laser's on for me. Oh, I see you. Rockets are out. And they're tracking. Oh, you're being shot at. Duck and dive, duck and dive.
Yeah, I see the rounds.
Selective jettison, go for the rack, double click, and they're gone. Cool. Alright, roll it back in with guns here. Right behind you. Watch your right, watch your right. Hey.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
See where those rounds are coming from.
They're coming from
Which
the hill.
one?
So the tank's on the top of the hill. The the T90s, T70s, whatever they are. So
Yeah.
the targets are going like on a downslope of the hill. The ones at the top are the ones that are shooting.
Oh, okay.
The rest of them are basically defenseless, but they have armor and stuff. They don't shoot back. Rolling in. See you rolling in from my right. Yeah, the MT-LBs and the T-55s, I think, are the ones shooting at us. Yep, I see him shooting at you right now.
Pull up,
Oh, I'm
pull
gonna
up.
eat this one. Yep, I fucking ate that one hard.
Altitude, altitude.
Jesus. I took a full burst right in my nose.
Any damage?
Well, I think it's superficial. I didn't lose anything important. That I know of. No master cautions and no engines, so I killed 2 of them. Did take a full fucking burst right in. I think all the bullets are in the nose though, where it's the most protected.
Took 2 hits.
Ah. As long as they hit you directly in the nose, that front glass in front of you is about 4 inches thick, so you're fine. Side glasses aren't much off from that. Fuck.
Pull up, pull up.
Well, the more we eliminate, the less they're shooting at us, so. Apache 305, thank you for the follow, brother. We are always welcome here. Again, me and Panic are in my own little server here. It's always up. It's always on the live servers. And anyone's welcome, so.
Absolutely.
It's just a generic kill stuff server, so thank you for the follow. Rolling back in. I'm just curious to see how many times we can do this without actually taking some sort of damage, because holy cow, looks like we got all of the guy. They're burning anyway. We'll see how long that. A lot of those.
Pull up, pull up.
Bro, those T-55s
Altitude,
are
altitude.
indestructible. I can't blow them up.
Oh,
Altitude, altitude.
I saw the green tracer.
Nah, I just saw him die. Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one
Yeah, I was
mixed in
aiming for
there.
him. He's on the other side of the hill.
I see him. I see him. Cutting back quick here. I see him.
Actually, I think it was this guy right here.
I thought I saw him. Thought I saw a buddy tat. Oh, it's the, yep. The T-55s are shooting at us too, this whole group of tanks. Which those are Cold War era tanks. They may get a round into you here and there, but I have 300 rounds left.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm
Okay.
spent.
Well, we can roll out and go back to base and recoup and figure something out here. We'll go back to steer
So
point.
Demon's waiting for his new stick to come in, and he said that when he gets his new stick, he'll hop on maybe after some solo practice because he's very rusty. But in all honesty, brother,
That's what this
server is.
That's what this server's
the best
for.
place for it. Yeah.
Is for the rusty. I promise you, it's for the not good at the game, the brand new, the rusty, the I just want to blow shit up without shit killing me immediately. That's where you need to go. This is the main reason I created it was for that. So, see you back there behind me. I'm going to level out here. I'm gonna slow down to like 80% fan, maybe less. I see you back there. Yeah, because I'm gonna hit the head real quick and refresh my beverage and
Yeah.
get back after it.
Yep.
Because it's Friday.
Yeah. It's time to just chill.
Oh, I'm done.
Primarily fly helos, but I forgot I got the A10. If you're down to learn the A10, we're definitely learning along the way, so
Now-
you won't be alone.
I did. I downloaded I bought the the Huey, and then I downloaded the UH-60 just to, kind of fly. I can get the Huey off the ground, and I can kind of fly around, but then it just kind of starts shaking around and dumps me into the dirt. So, yeah, it's kind of poo-poo. Or I'm poo-poo at it. The plane. There's nothing wrong with the airframe. I'm bad at it, but I'm so kind of stuck on the 10 and all that stuff. I'm just kind of stuck on them. Well, I'm just gonna do a fly kind of the right of the airfield here, and just bank in and land. Actually,
Is that with the A10 Demon? The landing and the takeoff, or is it the helo? Because taking off with this is not as hard as I thought it would have been.
It's so, dude, it's so much easier than so many planes because you can be going so slow. It's just simple to me. Terrible.
Oh, he says the MI8 and the Gazelle.
Yeah, I just wanted the big metal. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Helos taking off, landing. I mean, it's a lot of rudder input. Very, very light.
What do they call that?
Big.
It's not prop torque. Well, prop planes have the prop torque when you're taking off. Rudder left or right. It's the.
Yeah.
I guess it'd be the rotor torque of the plane itself. You have to kind of kick for. Just the torque coming off the rotors twists the airplane.
Yep.
Or the airframe, not plane. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just talking out loud at this point. Yay! Aw. People always do that. They're like, oh shit, I'm in here. Ah, dude, feel free to join the Discord. I do not care. That's why I wouldn't put the link there if it didn't bring you straight into the Discord.
You heading to Katasi?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the left side of Katasi here. And I'm just gonna kind of start slowing down now. I'm gonna do a little bank-in landing.
No. He meant for it to do that. So that link goes right into the chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
So don't even worry about it.
Dude.
It literally does it to everybody.
Everyone does that and they immediately leave like, holy shit. Dude,
What's up, Wings?
get in
What's
here
going
and
on, brother?
talk, man. Who cares?
Yeah, I linked my my Discord finally to the Twitch. So
Nice.
join, follow, whatever you want. Want to sit down and just watch?
That's
lot of
another
people
thing
like that
too.
too.
If people want to join like mine or your Discord, the reason I did that is so you don't have to sit there and type the whole time. You can just talk. You know what I mean? Like you can ask on the fly. You can do stuff here and there. It's not necessarily just if only you're flying. No, it's so you don't have to type the whole time. If you're sitting there watching the stream, just hop in the Discord. You know, you see something you want to ask, just ask. That's the whole purpose of why I'm
And it's
streaming.
real time. There's no
Yes.
time delay.
And I've turned all the time delays off on my stream. I don't know if there is one. If it is, it's smaller. But I try and make it as little time delay as possible for the questions because things happen fast sometimes. All right, speed brakes are coming out. This will be a little tight here. All right.
But yeah, Wings, the Discord is linked, so if you want, you can join that and help us out whenever we get into some helos. Like I said, I'll take anybody up on offers to learn how to learn anything.
Thank you. Talking to my wife. Oh, okay. I'll take that one. How many went in there? 1.5. 1.5?
Yeah.
Bring me the other half if you want. Put it right here. Okay.
I was just really nervous about hearing it.
I'm about to hop up and use the restroom, but
Did you say Tara called you?
yeah, she did. I missed the call. If you want to call her, I didn't even hear her vibrate. Gears coming down. Coming off speed brakes. Dogs are losing their mind. Coming up on throttle. Yeah, right now we're at 120 knots and we're just floating.
Yeah, I overshot you, so I had to do a
Yeah, I
quick
saw
go
that.
around.
Yeah, I forgot to say just gonna descend and brake here. I'm not gonna. I kind of have to really go pee, so I was like, I'm just getting in there. I'm landing under pressure here. 123 knots.
Told you, man. You needed to get that catheter in there before you started streaming.
Honestly, that might be the way to go. See weird faces the whole stream, and people ask why. I'm like, oh, I'm just peeing.
Altitude.
Don't worry about it. Huh?
Talk.
I can't, dear. Hello? Hi.
Once I land this plane, I'll take a look at that link and see if maybe my link is bad. Yeah, I'll figure that out for you guys.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone with my sister. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my sister called. I'm gonna get off the runway. Holy shit. My sister called. And I'm gonna go runway right here. Pop my canopy and go ahead and rearm and stuff. Then we'll go do whatever. Go back to that side or do something here. We can even, when I get back, we can put that waypoint in for you if you want. You can go to it that way. A little practice on that. Give me 2 second break here.
Yep, do you think I gotta figure out what's going on with this Discord link? Alright, so let's take a look at this Discord. Let's lock this camera in this view. Let's see. Copy link. So, paste. Like that. Discord app protected. Bring it right there, right to the general chat. Give that a try and see if that works. Actually, hold on. Let's try this. This might help. Nope. Not that one either.
My chair. No. You have your literally own gaming chair and you want to sit in mine. You're getting ridiculous, Kat, and we're gonna have a talk. Yeah, we are. Just gonna have to have a talk. You hear me? You can hang out on stream. That's my chair. Okay. Anyway, rearming. Let's go with the.
Yeah, I definitely got to figure out what's going on with the Discord and the link.
So where did you create the link from? And you have
I'm
to
on
make
the Discord itself.
so you have to make sure that the link is like permanent and not temporary. A lot of links only last a certain amount of time, and it's probably what happened. The permanent links are. That's what I did with mine. So you have to create a. Basically, when you go to, let's see, create invite, and then you can either guess or automatically click. You go through the settings somewhere, forget, but you make sure the link is permanent.
Where do you create invites?
So if you're like in the channels or whatever,
Yeah.
there should be like a little open
Oh,
chat.
create invite.
Yeah.
Yep. Create invite.
But I don't know if you can do a permanent link through there. Hold on. I'll help you out here.
Edit invite link.
Hello,
Here we
Cody.
go. Expires never. Maximum number
There
of
you go.
uses, no limit.
Expire.
Grant
You want the.
temporary-
So if you're putting it into your Twitch, you want expires never. So that way, when every time
Yeah.
someone clicks on it, yada yada yada.
Okay, let's try this, guys. Let's try this one.
Cody.
Give that one a try and see if that works.
Request refueling.
Alright.
Request rearming.
I did the same thing, and
Same.
people were like, "I can't click the link," and I'm like, "Dude, what is going on?" And then I was like, "Oh, it was temporary, and they only last like I said, so long." So
Got it. Yeah, they said that's the ticket. Got it.
nice.
Sorry, Sin, for the for the Streamlab bot booting you.
That'll happen.
I don't know. It said Streamlab, Sin Kitty, please refrain from posting links.
Oh.
That's my cousin. She said she created a Discord link and it booted her.
Oh. She did all the work.
Trying
and
to help
then
me
got
out.
booted.
Trying to help me out. It didn't work.
That's funny.
Let's go with previous menu.
I'm going with CB97s.
through.
I'm going with clusters. I can do
Okay, so
some
CBU 97, CBU 82s. All right, we'll do that. I thought you were a mod too, Sin. I don't know what happened.
Refueling complete.
Alright, gas is good.
Oh, that is true. You are right, Morningwood. That is true. She is
Morningwood.
a mod for the other chat. That's that's what BMW stands for.
That's funny. Oh yeah, that's right. He was in my chat talking about that.
Yeah, he said BMW is not what you think.
Still funny. Don't care. That's funny.
Unable to comply.
Not loaded yet.
Oh shit. Why did I do that? Here I am taxing. They're trying to rearm me. I'm a doofus.
Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, well, I was rearmed. I don't know why they're... Anyway. Alright, go to load.
So, CBU 97s are GPS, correct? And you drop them CCIP?
So they are GPS guided, but so CB 105s are GPS guided. CB 97s you can set them to CCRP, but it's just going to drop them in the general area of your point mark. So CB 97s are better dropped as CCIP if you want to get closer to the ground. They work a little better because the higher you drop those 97s, they work very well, but if the wind catches them at all, they drift off a little bit more than a 105 does. 105s are specifically GPS guided, and the 97s and 87s are point marked by your TGP. You're basically just setting a point on the ground and dropping it over the top of that point. It's not guiding them to the point. So if the wind hits them or anything like that, it will blow them off target.
Gotcha. So Demon, the other person talking, that's Salty.
Yeah.
Captain Salty. You can he's
Good
on
morning,
Twitch also streaming at the
Leo.
same time. So you could definitely jump on his stream. What is going on with this this rearm? Rearm, refuel, select loadout. Do I have to have
Make
wheel cuts on or something, or plane shut off?
Nope. Make sure you're... What are you hitting to rearm?
AMGs, the CBU 97, CBU 87s, and then okay. No, it says
Make
request
sure you
refuel.
make sure you bump your fuel up and all that. I always forget to like reload my gun and reload my fuel when I do that as well. So make sure you bump your gun back up to 100%, chat flare, and put your fuel. I set it to like 80%, and then you should just say copy on both. If he doesn't answer you, normally that means you don't have a radio on, but the A10 really doesn't discriminate against the radios being off. The F16, if you don't have the radio on, it will not do it. This one will.
Gotcha.
It should still say copy. Looks like, yeah, I see him going on there now. Go. Hey, what's up, Leo? Thank you for the first time chat, brother. Welcome to the room.
There we go. Rearming complete. So
Copy.
let's go. Dismiss.
Yep, dude.
Load.
Load Dismas trick.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I love that thing so much.
Makes it
So much.
makes it easier.
Oh my
100%.
God.
Yeah.
It is it is something that has been burned into my brain right now.
Makes it so much easier. If you want, we can put the waypoint in before we take off out of here,
Yeah, we could try that.
and then it's easy, super simple. I think we tried it the other night, but
Yeah.
I'm not the best at explaining things, but I'll walk you through it. And it's easy.
So left knob to flight plan, and then the other one to steer point.
So I figured out you can leave the left knob in mission,
Okay.
and then put the right knob to other.
Other.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then you're gonna go up to the top and click the waypoint like we
Yep.
did before, the waypoint button. Click waypoint at the top right arrow. Make sure to follow wing 0.
Yeah. That's my guy.
Nice.
He's been a constant viewer, and I appreciate that.
Oh, what a guy.
Yeah.
He's fraternizations.
Yep. Hey, listen, I threw you into the chat so that they can go over to you also.
Oh, sick, dude.
All right. So we got waypoint. We click waypoint. We got initial question mark 2.
So if it says question mark 2, that means it is currently on question
1.
mark 1. Yep. So if
Yep.
you click 2, let's just go ahead and click 2.
It
and
would
then-
go to 3, wouldn't it?
Yep. It'll go to 3, and then we're gonna you don't have to keep clicking it. Ryan the other
Yep.
night clicked it like 12 times.
Yeah.
So you're gonna name it whatever you want. I named it TGTS2, targets 2. Once you type that in, there'll be top right corner or top right arrow.
Why am I dyslexic? There goes as targets. Okay, and then we're gonna hit after I type in TGTS.
Top right arrow.
Top right. Okay. Yep. TGTS.
Yep. You got that? All right. So if you go down to still on the right side of arrows on that screen, if you go down to the bottom, it should say L/L.
Yep.
Click the arrow and it should say UTM.
Yep. UTM.
All right. Go to the left side of it. And it should, if you kind of look down a little bit, it'll say 37T or 38T or something along
Yep.
those lines. So you have
38T WG84.
Okay, so you have a 38T, which is correct. You're going to go the next line down, and we're going to start typing. So it's going to be Lima, November.
November.
14390,
Mm-hmm.
and then 23554.
Okay.
And then you're going to click the last arrow on the left side on the bottom.
Okay.
Yep, and it should pop those numbers up in there. You see them now?
Yep.
All right, go back to your back right knob, go back to steer,
Okay.
and then if you look up underneath, you know where you click Iggy underneath your compass in between your legs there?
Yep.
Click the steer point, STRPT. Should be the left.
Yep. It's already. Yeah. It's
All
already.
right. And if you go to your HUD and cycle through your steer points for you, should be 2 or 3.
I already got it. Yeah.
All right.
2/TGTS.
Yep. So now, if you go to your TAD page, make it soy and zoom out, you should see that birthday cake out there. It'll be to our left.
Yep. Yeah.
Or for
well,
you,
from where I'm facing, it's like
front
1
right.
o'clock.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
so that's it. You got it. When you get there and you start and you find a target, I have figured this out. So every time you go to slave anything, if you haven't speed a target yet, it's going to slave to that waypoint every single time. If you get out there and you find a target, you TMS up short on it to make it point, and then you TMS up long and make it SPI. In your HUD, if you look at the bottom left of your HUD where it says ground save and then STPT,
Yeah.
that'll switch to TGP. So then from then on, all you have to do is find a target and don't have to TMS up long every time. If you find a target, an area or point, your TGP will stay there and everything will slave to that because it's going off of your TGP at that point. But to get us there and get our initial target, we use the steer point, and then we flip over to the TGP by TMS up longing a target, and it'll switch to your TGP in your HUD, and then that's what you're going to be using from then on. Because I used to think you have to make every target you come in on with a bomb, you had to make it SPI by holding up TMS long. You don't have to do that. You just have to do the first one, and then as you move your TGP around then in the target area, whatever you put that on and that little point box gets around it, that's it. That's all you need. And then you come back in and boom,
Yeah,
it's
I
already
always
on.
just slew. Yeah, I just slew the box. I
Yep.
zoom out so that the box is bigger, so it moves around faster, and then I just slew that right over to the target, and that's that.
Yeah. So I
But
always
if I'm too far away, I'll just zoom in with my my helmet, and then I'll just hold up the DMS just so I can get the box there.
Yeah, I always thought like all these things, but none of them are really true. All right. Engines are up, and 3, 2, 1, rolling. Flaps going to maneuver. Gonna take off and probably set like a 5-degree climb over to the target. We got 30 miles. What's up, Codester? You on games doing Christmas tomorrow or what? Yurt. 120.
B1.
Ooh, get up. Get up. Got some speed here. Flaps coming up. How was your Thanksgiving, Cody? Did you travel all over the world or what?
Just about.
Oh, it's awful.
Just about.
You hate to hear it, Cotton. Ooh. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put her at 5 degrees and path hold. Hate to hear it, Cotton. Yeah, we went to Tidy and we were out of there. Stayed like 6 hours and I was like, all right, I'm done. We went back to the house. Like, yeah, I was over it. I mean, a lot of good food, a lot of leftovers, but put your gear up there, Panic.
Forgot about that.
That's why you have wingmen. You wondering why it was hard to fight, huh? You're fighting the plane.
I'm fighting because it's leaning hard right, and I'm like, man, I gotta trim this hard.
Gear will do it every time. I think I did it the other night when I was trying to show something or another, and they're like, oh yeah, put your gear up. And I was like, son of a bitch, every time. This thing is a trim Hollywood. Slight turn into the IP here. Bump her up to about 7 degree of climb so we can get some altitude into this crevice. If you want, you can go in first. I'll put her in altitude hold and watch you do your thing, or we can go in together.
Yeah, it don't matter. We can fly together.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, you said 7.
Yeah, it's about 7 or so. 7 degrees, 6, 7 degrees.
Yep. I got you.
I'm gonna go in with the 97s. CCIP. I haven't done that in a while. So, see what that entails. Probably gonna hold about 7,500 feet, so. All right, TGP is coming up. Should be able to see at this point. Slaving it. Yep, got targets. Put one right there. All right, my speed is on for you, so you can see what I'm shooting at.
You said you were dropping 87s or 97s?
Sorry, 97s. I'm dropping.
97s.
I'm gonna drop 2 97s, right on my speed there, and I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna level out here, plenty high enough. So I'm probably gonna go into.
Warning, autopilot.
There we go. I'm going to a dive, so turn slightly in here.
Okay, there we go.
Brian should be getting on tonight. He said he would anyway. We'll see. Who knows? Said he was Black Friday shopping, so we all know how that goes.
Oh, man. People still do that?
Oh yeah, some people do. They fight those crowds. That's not for me. All right, THP's up. I got 4 targets. I'm gonna drop them right in the middle of them here, and maybe we can do some damage. We'll find out. CCI. Make sure we're in that here. CCIP. gonna be in a dive. I think you just pickle each one you want to drop there. So you pickle if you want to drop 2 for the CCIP. If I was to set up a CCRP, I would set them up as in pairs or ripples, singles, drop them so many feet apart, or yada yada yada, which is perfectly fine and normal. But I haven't done a CCIP in a drops in a while, so I'm just gonna swing this, see how she goes. There shouldn't be any wind. I do have the wind and turbulence and everything turned off in my server, again, for ease of flying. This is not a veteran server. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, a little part of you misses Black Friday shopping. The only time I could say I missed that was when we picked up the PlayStation 4s and we were like first in line. That was it.
Back in the day with like the Xbox 360s and shit, dude. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were first in line and we got our systems and it was fun. There was one year that I was out there in the middle of the cold and we had like just people asking, hey, I'm doing a gas station run, anybody want hot chocolate? And 'cause we were in the cold, you know, and I'm like, yeah, listen, I'm gonna go home and get a blanket, you know, can you hold my spot? And everybody was cool with it, you know.
Back when people cared and they weren't out for themselves.
Yeah,
they were, but they understood that, you know, you can't fight for it, you can't get everything you want. So it was more like a friendly gesture in a way.
yeah. Now it's like you got bots and people, you know, buying in masses to flip
Scalpers,
them for
dude.
profit.
Scalpers.
Yeah, it's not cool. So when CCIP, you have to pretty much come in nosediving.
Almost, yeah. You have to kind of dive on the target. It should give you a circle. I got a line now. I'm waiting on my circle. Might miss it, actually.
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, I didn't come in deep enough.
And you got to put the circle and pickle.
Yeah, basically
where the
wherever you,
circle is
yeah,
on it.
wherever that circle is where that bomb is going to come off and go towards. So I didn't even get a chance to do it there. My seat might be up too high because I raised my seat to see my gun reticle, but depending, and I may have been at too much of an angle, or so I did see earlier. A lot of guys, they'll go in just like a Stuka, like a World War II bomber, like where you go in and you cut over upside down and you come straight down on the target is your best bet. Yep. So I was at way too little of an angle there. So yeah, I'm just gonna Stuka it this time. See how that works.
So here I am. Here is my pickle.
I see you. I see your spee.
Pickle.
Oh, pickle. Pull out. Oh, you're good. Should start getting explosions.
Yeah.
Anything? Oh, there they go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, so Stuka.
Now we got 87.
So 87s are for soft targets, normally.
Yeah.
They will do damage to hard. The only difference in the 87 and 97, 97, when they bust apart, it comes out in a little pod, and then it rockets, those little pods rocket back up into the air, look for radar signatures, and then they shoot back down and explode. And 87 doesn't do that. It just drops a parachute and slings the bomb at its target, kind of, in a way, I guess you could say.
Pull up, pull up.
Steep enough?
I was pretty steep there. I think I still screwed it up. I didn't hold the pickle there. That was my fault. I thought you could tap it, but you still have to hold it. And it was invalid fusing. Ah. It might not go off. Nope, didn't go off. I mean, I feel like I was diving right in on him. Cody, you playing Call of Duty?
Yep.
How's it going?
Just a grind.
That is true. I feel like that was steep enough, but I reckon not. Come back in.
Waiting for my alignment on my MAV screen.
I forgot to turn them on. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn mine on too. Wow, look at that. So when you pickled your 97s and stuff, do you just pickle multiple times?
Yeah.
Or do you set them up to...
So, no. So I literally just press and hold, watch the first one go, then I fly over the next, and then press and hold and drop the other.
Huh.
Nothing?
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, there they go.
Okay.
Yeah, I just couldn't see my circle. I don't know. They're dropping. I just can't see the circle. I don't know if my seat's too high or too low, but it was in like the bottom of the hood. I could see the line and everything. I just couldn't see the circle. I'm damaging stuff, so doing something here.
Yeah, I see them going off.
I dropped 3 of them, so. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to practice. It's like just off of a straight down dive, I feel like. Mavericks are aligning.
Five more seconds. Okay.
If you want to go into your stuff, I'll get into an altitude hold here for just a second.
Yeah.
I'll make one lap and then you can do your thing. Tinkers. Oh, 30 seconds on mine. I think it's 3 minutes, isn't it?
3 minutes.
Yeah, so 30 seconds for me. I always forget. It's the little things like that I just forget. Like, well, turn them on because I always turn them on in chalks and stuff like that. Well, if you're on the spot, how long does it actually take? Oh, I forget. Well, it's 3 minutes. Same thing for an alignment. An alignment's about 3-4 minutes. Stuff like that.
Rifle 2.
See your rifles? Average roll.
Splash 2.
Copy. Be a big fat shack. Alright, rolling in. Bleed speed here. Roll in. Oh. Path hold. Go ahead and slave that maverick. And rifle. 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 Because I use the Maverick head to seek a lot. Once I get on target.
So do I, but it's just
It's a pain in the
really
butt.
choppy.
Yeah, it's
Warning,
really choppy.
autopilot.
So if you TMS down, it'll stop it from chopping around sometimes to where you can kind of move it. Rifle times 6. So, like if you're moving that Maverick around and it's moving with the plane, you know how it does? Like makes it choppy. If you TMS down, it will kind of stop it, and then you can start moving it again. But it will start moving the plane again, but it kind of gives you that 1 second you need to do it sometimes. All right. Maverick racks are gone. Jettison those. Back to dismiss. I got our laser guided rockets. I always put mine, like I get far enough out, kind of back up the throttle, put it into a path hold, like straight at the targets. I don't have to worry about the plane for the most part. And then, oh, those tanker radios. And then yeah, I use the first one with the TGP, and then after that, if there's targets close, I use the Maverick camera, and I use that TMS down to kind of keep it steady. Rolling back in with you. Point mark. My laser is on. Rolling in with rockets. I don't know if these rockets will even kill that last T-55. We're about to find out. Oh, there's two T-55s. And 2.5 miles. 2 point. Oh no, my TGP rolled. I lost him. There he is. Get down there. Get down there. Get down there. Man, that might be a little bit free. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Rolling out. Yeah, I don't think it did anything to him. Those T-55s are tough, man. They're fully armored Soviet-era tanks, so it's kind of hard to... Even the gun doesn't really do much to them. If you load an HEI, sometimes it will, but... Cut back in here. Oh, I did tell you can turn down the bitch and Betty, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Back left.
Back
on the
left.
panel.
Yep. I always forget, but I normally turn it all the way the hell off because I get tired of listening to it. All it's doing is warning you if you're gonna over G. That's why it beeps at you so hard when you pull. Someone rifle.
Yep. Last one.
Rockets are gone.
Mavericks.
Copy. And I didn't turn my laser on, so they went straight into the ground.
What do I have left? Well, I guess that last tank's getting these 87s.
As long as you hit him with them, you should be. You should eat them pretty well. I'm rolling in with guns now. Guns.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
These are IP, right? Or RP? It's IP.
IP is the dive bomb. RP is the you set a point and the bombs drop when you fly over the top of that GPS point.
Yeah.
And if it's a GPS guided bomb, it will follow to that point. If it's not, they're just going to drift down towards that point, but if the wind catches them, they can get askewed. So, skewed? Dude, I don't English very well. I'm from South Georgia. I don't give a shit. I don't English very well. Oh, I see you.
Yep, coming in.
So you get the circle when you dive bomb that hard, huh?
Yeah.
See, I got the line, but I could not see the circle.
God damn.
Yeah, the circle's low.
So I got to put my seat back up to see the circle then, probably, because I put the seat down to see the gun circle on the top of the hood. I got to put the seat back up to see the circle in the, okay.
30% damage.
I'm coming to hit him with gun if you want to clean up the URLs.
Oh, I'm done with everything.
You got no guns?
No, I don't think I refueled. I didn't think I rearmed them.
Oh no. I told you before we did that, I was like, make
You
sure you
did.
set your gun to
You
100,
did.
and you didn't do it.
You did, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
No,
'cause
absolutely,
I did
yeah,
two rearmings.
Yeah, but if you never set it back to full, it just won't do it.
Set at orbit.
Pull up. Pull up.
Dude, it just ate every single round,
Altitude,
0
altitude.
damage. Every single round, it just ate it. Had to be a 150 round, 200 round burst, if not more. It just, those T-55s apparently are made out of vibranium or some shit.
Hey, Javelin. What's up, brother? Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, sir.
Didn't see you there, man. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the rest of these URLs then. I got 600 rounds. I should be able to clean them up in one go. Let's see.
Actually,
Pull up. Pull up.
I got some aim 9s.
Altitude.
You know,
Altitude.
if you point and shoot them, they'll go.
Yep. Going in for it.
Pull up. Pull
I'll
up.
do it right behind you here. I got 1 aim 9.
Guy don't want to die.
You won't die. Just put the aim 9 cursor on him.
I think I really close.
Oh. Saw him come off the rail. Ooh, it snatched too hard. Saw him come off the rail.
Yeah, I don't think they did anything though.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm gonna shoot mine at him here. I have 490 rounds. I'm about to hold the trigger on him. If it does nothing, we know they're impervious to A10s and it's a tank. Somehow on this planet, this is the last target we have too. Somehow.
There goes the rocket. Really low.
Yeah, I shot it off early.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude.
Ugh.
Altitude.
I'm trying to get as close as I can to make sure I hit him, and dude,
Bouncing right off, man.
they're just plowing into him. He's eating them. High explosive incendiary. He's eating them. Depleted uraniums. Coming back in. I'm doing the quick
Pull
turns
up.
here.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, he's shooting at me now.
Wow.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, I'm out and no damage. Unbelievable. Well, we're 99.9% success rate out here. All right, steer point back to 0 for the airfield and initial position, and we're out. I would say tanker, but the tanker is too far away. I'm not chasing him down. I refuse. I'm gonna hold at 7,500 feet here. Unless you want to lead the way home. Oh, I saw you. Yarrow. Altitude heading set. Coming back to 80% fan. Just a little off. Still plenty of fuel.
You're gonna have to guide me back in. My initial takeoff was Nakatasi. So it's always trying to bring me back to that first spot.
Yeah, so I can actually hold on. Kutasi is steer point 5-1. So
I think I see you.
if you cycle through, if you have it set to steer, you know how we created one?
Yep.
If you go to your middle up there and you go steer point up, it should skip to like 5 something, 50 something. Kutasi's 5-1. So it'll go like your initial and then your created waypoint and then whatever. And then it should go, you keep clicking, it'll go to 51 and that's Kutasi. That is pre-made Kutasi 51. Back here. So every plane has all the airfields pre-made into them, and they start at 51. So if you start cycling through 51, you know, you go through literally all of them. Crimps they're not in alphabetical order, but they're in whatever order the game wants, I guess.
Yeah.
But you should see it in there. If not, I'm off your right wing.
Yeah, I see the airfield.
Copy. So don't get them confused. There's a tiny airfield right in front of Kutasi. It's made for like Cessnas and shit. You could land there in a 10, but nothing else. It's very tiny. Kutasi's beyond it. It's the bigger one. I've done that before. Come in for a landing, you know, broken, whatever else, and realize that it's an airfield made for model airplanes. So it's hard to beat. Well, what do you want to do after this?
I'm actually gonna take a break for a little bit.
Copy.
Make the little kiddo eats.
Nothing wrong with that. Where's that tanker at? I'm actually gonna take off once we land. I'm gonna take off from Sochi and go hit the tanker in the old tinny. Like I said, I hit it before. As soon as I get in the server, before I leave, 90-something% of the time for strictly practice, every time. If you look to our map here, that's where we're headed. There it is. Up and coming, straight ahead of us. Let's keep going. There it is. Ooh, I'm gonna have to bank out a little bit here. Starting to descent. Throttles to idle, speed brakes out. Speed brakes closed. Just kind of keeping an eye. Turn my SPI off here. Descending at 10 degrees, 5,000 feet. Speed brakes coming out. Flaps to full. Cutting in. Cutting to 5-degree descent. And there go the flaps. Giving it a little bit of gas here. Gears coming down. 3 green. Slow cut in. Maintaining about 5 degrees descent, 4 or 5, 3, 4, 5. Kind of bounce around here. Back on throttle. And putting our pip on the end of the runway. Coming back. A little bit left here. Perfect. 150 knots.
Altitude, altitude.
Altitude, altitude. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Speed brakes are open. Coming to the tire marks. 130, 120. Flare. And butter. Gears down. Speed brakes are full.
Why'd she do that?
Huh?
Brakes out.
Yep.
She flared up without me even
What was your
without me
speed?
pulling back. No, 140.
I was thinking maybe sometimes I forget the flaps. Flaps will drop at 170, so if you put them down, the flaps will not drop until you're below 170 knots. They're automatic flaps. So if you're above 170, 175, the flaps stay up so you don't overspeed them. So
Yeah.
below 170, they'll drop full. So I don't know how it flared automatically for you there.
My nose went right up in the air right when I was about to go wheels down.
Well, at least it flared and didn't go nose down,
Definitely.
which is common. That can happen. Oh, that'd be sick. All right, taxi to parking area.
Let's trim this plane all the way back.
I told you-
Flaps are down.
I told you about the takeoff trim, right? Takeoff trim button by the throttles.
I think you did. Yeah, you did.
So yeah, you just hold that, and it puts you in. So basically, if you turn your gun on, your plane automatically starts to descend really rapidly. You have to trim, do all that shit. If you press and hold that takeoff trim button before you take off, it trims your plane to the ideal takeoff trim, and it's not as difficult to fight on your way out. So if you want to get back to normal or the same trim every time, especially when you hit the ground, you just hit that takeoff trim button and hold it for a brief moment.
So let's do the send off.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Sure she's lined up. And come on. Oh, my eject don't want to work. I don't know
Control
what's going on.
E. Get out of there.
Nope. She is not wanting to eject. No matter what I do. Control E, Shift E.
It's left control EE and splash.
Yep, no, and boom. Didn't want to go.
Huh.
Yep, and I have dedicated buttons for it too. Switches.
Did you have your seat armed?
You know what? I don't know. Can't tell you now.
It is a master caution panel thing, so I feel like you would have noticed it, but it is
Yeah.
easy to miss.
Yeah. So
If your seat's not armed, you ain't going anywhere. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna load up at
All right.
Sochi and hit a tanker.
Yep, I'll be back on a little bit later. Hopefully you're still on. Definitely join up.
It's 8:30. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm still gonna be on. 100%.
And 4.
I'll be a couple more waters in, but I'll be on.
A couple of more bathroom breaks.
Exactly. Yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you for anybody that stopped by on the stream. Appreciate you guys watching.
Appreciate you.
Stop that. And copy that. Abraham.
Black Shark.
Request rearming. Copy.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, Cody.
Rearming complete.
All right. Back at her. Cody, you said you guys are doing your thing tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna set up some shit tomorrow.
I still got to do the outside stuff tomorrow.
Yeah. How do we do plans? We just got back to Statesboro. Well, I left Friday morning. No, Thursday morning.
Yeah. Sounds gross.
Oh yeah.
You know, you can say no.
It was a good time.
Okay, we'll make sure. I bet. Okay, let's go for an inch start here. Turn that on. Turn this on. Turn that on. Forgot.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Radios are on. Mix is on. I'm gonna catch this guy here. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Ooh. Crying out for you. Defueling so I can take some fuel from the tanker.
Refueling complete.
Canopy is closed. Tanker noise.
Rearming complete.
All right. Let's go do some stuff.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
No tanker on the tad. I like it. UPU's coming off. Sounded refreshing.
Oh yeah. Brother, you can't go wrong with a round. So
I agree. I agree.
it's so good.
So good. No matter how strong you mix it.
Yerp.
There's a tanker. Now I see him. Ba-da-da-da. Everything seems to be valid. Here we go. It's our boy. It's our boy. Damn it.
Shell 781 in field 2. Request rejoin. In field 2, Shell 781. Proceed to pre-contact at 10,000 at 240.
Turbo, go hit the chinka. Get in chat if you guys have any questions or anything about what we're doing on here. Just feel free to type it, because I don't care. Turn the hook off and push the tanker. Alright, get ready to open the fuel door, get ready to tank. Get all set in here. Just trimmed it best we can. I dribbled all over myself. Wow. It's not a first. Won't be a last. I've spilled. Dribbled. I get excited, you know?
Excited.
I know. Yeah, here we go. Doors open. That shit. Coming back down.
Locked.
Tell them, dude. Tell them about themselves.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
We are cleared contact, ladies and gentlemen. Lock the head tracker here. Push in. Lock the throttles. Lock the fingers. And push.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Taking fuel. Bouncy as fuck. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, a little burst of wind there.
Transfer complete.
Ugh.
Disconnect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Full load. Nice. Whew. Still sweaty every time you do it. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. Cat sleeping right there. Where am I at? Oh, damn.
Warning, autopilot.
Turn to the boats. Bing. All right. Go hit some boats out here. With what little bit we have loaded, then we'll land at Sanaki real quick and get a full load and go drop some more bombs. That's all we can do. Or we can go to a public server and try and do some stuff there. But that can always be 50-50. So. Let's see here. Lasers up. GBU profile CCR setting ways 1.5 waste time save. All right. Here we go. Just gonna go towards these little boat boys and should be out here somewhere. A little ways to go here. We're gonna market. Let's see. 40 miles. Not that bad. Not 300 knots. Frozen. Could create a waypoint for it, but you know. Sochi. What's not? Sunaki 62. Remember that. The bullseye is there. Pretty sure that is the bullseye. It is. Okay. Turn in here. Oh, there they are. And center. $26 miles, 25. Plenty of time for a seal brake here. Plenty of time. Yep, we're still on autopilot. Be right back. Fast asleep. Just out.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh, it's it. Why wouldn't it? Alright, we're still 16 miles away from our boat. We have lost autopilot. Somehow managed to semi-stay on target here. Cat's just out behind me. Nope. All right. Approaching boats. Alright, here we go. 20 seconds. Ten. 3, 2, 1. Pickle.
Pull up, pull up.
No. Gosh. Nothing. It's unbelievable.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
Me too. Get a couple miles out here, turn back in, and blow. I would say blow them up, but let's shoot some Mavericks at them and then hit them with the gun. That'll blow them up. I think I loaded any rockets. No, I didn't. Mavericks are out. Coming in with the gun. Well, here they come. Splash, 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 splash.
Al, pull up, pull up.
Got him.
Pull up, pull up.
I don't like the gun so much. Check the racks. Racks are gone. Those are gone. Tab page, it is. Bullseye 2 for 0 9. Cut back in. Long way out, we'll give it a shot. Yeah. 1%.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
.62 is Seminaki. Just gonna hold that. Try this thing out. Anything you guys want to see, just let me know. F-16, A10 stuff, I'll do it. Or C-130, my new airframe. If you haven't seen the C-130 yet, it's pretty friggin' cool. It's the gunship, so you can shoot stuff out of it and whatnot. Just let me know if you want to see it. I'll load it up. Not a big deal. Doesn't take long. Miles from Seminaki. Let's get a look at the airfield here. Straight in. Just let me know, guys, what you want to see. Because I'm just bowling around at this point. Just going through the motions of practicing ordnance on certain airframes. Just doing stuff, you know. About 6,000 feet. Oh, my eyes. I'm gonna put flaps to full down. They do not come down until you hit 170 knots, so you're good. .6 miles. Airfield's out there. Go ahead and put her into altitude heading here. Runway goes kind of like that with us, so that's what we're gonna do. Everybody loves a good flyby. Alright, see the airfield, we're flying a good angle to it. Bank in and get it. Just off center here in the middle, which is fine. We want to be a little off center so we can kind of cut into it. If you fly straight at it, you got to cut late. If you fly, you know, kind of off center a touch, then you can cut in slow and come back. So, that's what we're gonna do. Runway there. Could do the typical airplane approach, which is very slow, very low. Start losing altitude anyway, so I'm gonna back out of the throttle about halfway here. Start a descent. while we're doing that, I'm gonna put on a friend of mine's tunes here. Who allowed me to do it. Alright. Tips on the end of the runway. We're going to lose some speed quick here. Speed brakes are out. Gears coming down. Flaps are coming down. Speed brakes out.
Altitude, altitude.
I pulled back too hard. Want to go to that big dash line right there. That's your goal landing. So just gonna guide ourselves down to there, and we're gonna flare right before it here. Oh, does it get much smoother than that? A little wobbly, but for some reason. Full speed brakes. Music is by Ray Ray on Spotify. He's a good friend of mine. He actually worked on A10C himself. So we're going to play some of his stuff, and I did ask permission. Just produces some good, chill, sick beats, and told him I'd play some on here, and what you not. So let's load some bombs. Let's practice our CCIP again, because I feel like I just didn't get it down. I didn't get the shots down before because it just wasn't lined up, or the pip was too low, or something. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna load. Rearm. Let's go with a bunch of CBUs. Right. So there's our GBUs. I know I have a class with a bunch of CBUs and stuff. We'll just make it work. Bombs, CBU 97. Only load Mavs there. So we're gonna remove that one. We're gonna go bomb CBU 97. Oh, okay. Can I put a tur? I think I could put a tur with a bunch of them on it. Or brew, sorry. Maybe not. Really thought I could. do.
Request rearming.
All right.
Copy.
Load down there. And then let's create a waypoint. So we want to create a waypoint for said targets. Got our handy dandy notepad here. Go down here.
Rearming complete.
And we're gonna go waypoint, create number 3. And then let's go F10 to the targets here. Watch targets. 37,400. Yeah, so I already have that one. So 37T. Already have it written down anyway. So we're gonna go AFLD for airfield. Pink. There. 37T. 7403. 45965. Okay. So I'm doing that. That should give us a load our dismiss here. Once it gets down low, we'll go to tab page and I'll show you where the new point is. After I switch it back to steer. And then we go to airfield, which is 2. Dismiss is up. We got 4 CBU 97s. We're gonna go to the tab page. Make sure that that's our not our point. Are we looking at the right thing here? Three seven T. I didn't put in the GG. I'm a silly head. I'm a silly head. That's my bad. Let's go back down. GG. 37403. 5965. Here we go. That looks a little better. So we'll go back to steer. Pad out of the way. Clicked our radio for no reason. And there we go. Alright, so that should be the airfield right there. Turn this off so you can see it better right here. So, alright. P's up. Dismiss is up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's strange. We're going to be dropping these TCI, so let's get ready for that. I know it says invalid fusing, but you know, we get off the ground.
Speed brake. Speed brake.
There it goes. Rotate. Off the ground. Flaps coming up. Go back to Tad. Get an idea where we're going here. Alright, get the airfield in sight here on the TGP. Zoom in and hit some stuff. Trying to gain some altitude so I can go to dive on them. I think 7,500 feet would be enough to dive down on these guys, so we'll see. We're actually pretty trimmed for the most part. Pretty trimmed. Glide towards it and hit them. I can't look up like that. Ugh. God. We're 5 miles out. Give it like 3 miles and then we'll bank over and cut in here. our pip down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happens? Looks like we're pulling stuff up. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. If you don't understand what I just did there, then I can kind of go back through it, but it is hard to see. Yes. Okay. Doing what? Yeah. Okay. Can you bring me to waters before you go? Yeah, waters. Via Twitch here. Thank you, honey. Poor thing. Go to Hobby Lobby and pick up a thing tomorrow. Kind of fun stuff. Beverages. Well, you're not supposed to talk about booze on the Twitch, so no, it's all. No. Sorry. Thank you. Those are nice PJs. I like them. So those are nice PJs. I like them. Yeah, she's out. Decent co-pilot. She doesn't complain too much.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Got some viewers in here.
Pull up,
hanging out.
pull up.
They don't really talk very much, but at least they're hanging out.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm just flying around, blowing stuff up. Oh, I'm getting shot. Okay. Love you. Night night. I'm just sitting here getting shot. Didn't even realize. Who's shooting? It's the tigers.
Pull up, pull up.
Hello?
Still on?
Oh, he's back. Hi.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, wait.
Altitude, altitude.
We haven't missed much.
I saw you taking a couple of rounds.
Yeah, just now. I hit the tanker earlier, and then I hit a boat, and then it kind of landed. And it's been kind of chilling.
Did
My-
you want to get in that last tank that we missed?
No, it's still up there, I believe. Let me check. Nope, she's still up there. There's actually tank and then some static choppers up there, but the static choppers don't register with the tags. Are you planning on coming into my server?
Yeah, if you're gonna be on for a while.
Yeah, no, let me restart it so the tankers and shit are up and running around again. Because we already blew most of the shit up, so just restart it real quick.
No.
I was just sampling a buddy of mine who was an electrical environmental troop. He creates his own music, posts it to Spotify and shit. So I was like, hey man, can I stream your shit in my stream?
Yeah.
And he was like, sure. So I've just been kind of playing it in the background. Pretty good stuff, honestly.
So when you stream, do you hear the music? Like, do you allow OBS to
Yeah.
play the music through your headset? Okay.
Yep. I just keep it at a volume that's like tolerable for me, so I can still hear everything else. That way the stream is kind of the same way. I know you can you can filter out music and stuff like that via OBS or do whatever. And when I was watching Berwick earlier, he was playing like AC/DC and stuff. And I kind of want to ask him, like, how are you playing that on your Twitch, because it's copyrighted and they get super upset about it.
Yeah, was it an actual AC/DC song, or was
Yes,
it
no, 100%. But it was really low. I wonder if he gets away with it because Twitch doesn't pick it up or what. But I tried that the first like couple streams, and they sent me nasty grams saying, "You can't do that." And I was like, oh, "Okay, fine, whatever."
yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I found a couple of what you call it, free songs that you could play. You just got to give them a shout on your about page.
Yeah.
And I think it's like, I don't know, 8 or 9 tracks, and I combined all of them and looped it, so it'll just play through, and once it's done, it'll start back to the beginning.
See, that's kind of smart. I just go to YouTube and I search up non-copyright music, and there's whole playlists that are non-copyright, like instrumentals, rock, rap, whatever you want, just like instrumental type stuff. And that's kind of what I do. Just play the non-copyright stuff.
It's because they split the audio file so that the music file is deleted before.
Oh, well, see, that makes sense. But the thing is, as I'm streaming on Twitch, I tried the whole like playing Pandora or something in the background with normal music, and the stream was over, and then like Twitch automatically saves it as soon as your stream is over or whatever, and it picked it up immediately and immediately sent me a nasty gram and all this stuff, and I was just like, you know, whatever. But so now I do the non-copyright stuff, and it's not bad. It's definitely listenable, but what I prefer to listen to, like, you know, everybody wants to
real
listen,
music.
Yeah, everybody wants to listen to AC/DC and all this stuff when they stream, and I tried that. It did not work for me. So split into capturing the audio and video. Oh, I think I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Because I know there are ways to do that, like completely split the audio file from the recorded track, the recorded Twitch track, and then what you're actually doing. There is ways to do that. I am just too dumb to figure it out. So I just
Non-copyright it is.
non-copyright and let her rip. Yeah, so basically, unless you get reported for doing it, you don't get called out. No, I agree. And I've seen, like, I've kind of Googled around about how to do that, and it was talking about all that stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'll just non-copyright stuff, and then I got this guy who makes these tracks, and I was like, dude, this thing's kind of slap. I'll play him. Or I was like, can I play him? He's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. So I give him the old what's up in the chat there, and then the bio or description or whatever. But he makes pretty good beats. All right, server has been restarted. We can go back towards that same group. I'll just re-arm better. I did the CCIP just a second ago, and it worked much better. I just had to raise my seat up, so I had to raise my seat up, so that's all that was. Yeah. Appreciate the input though there, Limitless Factor. Thank you, sir. It's always good to know. To hop in someday, but I'm waiting on a flight stick. Oh, dude, Apex.
Hey, that's Demon. Yeah.
Oh, there's Demon. Okay. Yeah, dude, hop in any day of the week. If I'm here and my server's up, again, anyone can come in. The only thing I ask is don't team kill. It's that simple. Kill everything in the map, not us.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Yeah, you need a payware to do it. I've looked into it, and it's exhausting, honestly, 100%. Thank you for the input. I sometimes I'm not very I mean, I'm computer savvy, but not when it comes to all of these programs and things that it does and does and da 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 da. You know, it's like it can be a little overwhelming at times.
Rearming complete.
All right, going for him to start. I'm at Kutasi. Going back for the big group again. I had the tanker. Got about 3,000, 3,500 pounds earlier and didn't disconnect. That was cool. Yeah. What's a button at? There it is, right through the throttle there. Take off trim. All right. Yeah, I'll let his stuff play out, and I'll go back to the non-copyright stuff. While my plane is starting open, I'm aligning. I'm gonna do the Captain Salty special and go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Panic, you loading in?
Yeah, I'm already there.
Here at Kutasi.
Yep, I'm right across from you if I'm not mistaken.
Gazelle slots, but I haven't picked that up yet. I know the Gazelle is kind of mean, but I enjoy it. If you want Gazelle slots, I'll put them in here. Like, normally, like I said, I put the majority of the most popular slots into my own little server. If you want Gazelles, I'll put them in here. I'll load them into every airfield that has, every airfield has every airplane that I can fit. You know, 16s, 18s, 10s, all that stuff. I have a couple Hueys just because I bought the Huey, and I fly it very rarely. The mission is just find the enemies and kill them. Like there's no set mission. There's no time limit. They don't respawn. It's just my own creation, and I don't know deep enough into DCS to like how to do all that stuff. So I just created a whole bunch of crap ton of bad guys and put them on the map. The ones that are further away from all the air bases are all SAM sites for like 16s and stuff, and then the ones that are close in, like Kutasi, Kutasi, Sanaki, all Sukumi, all that stuff are all like, all the red around there is all just normal ground targets, some AAA here and there, not too terrible. And then there's tankers for every airframe, speed and altitude wise. And then there's I was about to say something. There's carrier launchers, there's all kind of stuff, and it's just the ones that are really far out are all SAMs, like I said, but there are air-to-air targets like bombers and MiGs. They don't shoot at you. They're just there for air-to-air practice so you can lock on and learn how to shoot them down. So it's something that is for semi-beginners. It's not a veteran server where you got to worry about anything. You know, it's playable. So, all right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Back on track. Oh, there we go. Are you aware of ED's player-created user files? No. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that is. Like player-created, like respawns and stuff like that, or what we're talking about here? All right, Nav's in. Iggy's up. Do you want to create a waypoint to these guys, or you just want to kind of F10 and fly towards them?
Oh, we could just fly towards them.
Copy.
Up to you now.
Ah, fucking chalks, dude. Every time.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Jesus.
Copy.
But no, I'm
Wheel
not
chocks are now
aware of
removed.
the player creative files for stuff like that. I'm sure they're available. I haven't delved enough into it yet because I'm relatively fresh at the whole, running my own server with people to join thing. So. Players have created free missions that you can download. Oh.
Oh yeah, from
Yeah, so-
I'm sorry, from their website.
Yeah.
I've gotten those.
So I haven't. So this isn't necessarily a mission. It's just a. There's no mission to it. It's just a live server. That's all it is. It's a live server where anybody can come in and fly, and blow stuff up. There is no mission to complete or do anything like that. It's just come in, fly, do your thing. Because it's only up when I'm in it. It's not live all the time. So it's I start the server and I fly around, do my stream or hang out or do whatever, and it's only live while I'm in it normally. So as for a mission goes, you can kind of, if you wanted to, you could do your own little thing, your own little mission or whatever, and alright. Wow. How'd that not come up? Just gonna load all. Cool. You ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, spool it up. Rolling. Rotate.
That looked like a tail strike.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you pull up a little hard. She's flying straight. We'll be alright. For now. Same thing, almost hit her at about 7 degrees here. Path hold. Trim it out a little bit. Alright. And path hold. Should be flying right towards the crest of that mountain there. Yeah, looks like we're good. Alright, I have AGM 65s. And GP12s and rockets. The usual little loadout here.
Yeah. I got 38s and 12s.
Copy. I'm going to take the as many out as I can on the top of the hill so I don't get shot at. So I want to start from basically from our direction. I'll start from the top and work my way down to the vehicles. So because of the shooting at us and whatnots, and the guns don't really do shit all to the apparently nothing to the T-55. It's an actual tank. So. Da. Alright. Just gonna hold it like 7,500-ish because I got Mavericks going in first. It's gonna be off to our right through this little valley here. Excuse me. There it is. Damn. Anyway, Mavericks are up. Oh wait, no, they're not. I got 30 seconds.
So when I click my MFDs, I can only select left or right side. Is there a way of getting both of them on at the same?
What do you mean?
Selecting my Mavs.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can only put Mav on one or the other. Is that what you mean? You can't put
Yes.
Maverick on both.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Yeah,
Yes.
you can't assign a Maverick to both screens. It's only one or the other.
Oh no, not one, not both screens, but on the rail select
Oh.
3 and 9.
Okay. So you can select one or the other if you want. But when you select, so I've noticed when you select 3 and 9, let's say, and you start firing them off, it's going to fire everything from rail 3 and everything from rail 9. So, like, if you select 3 and 9, if you shoot 3 Mavericks, it's going to shoot everything from rail 3 first.
Okay, but I can't select 3 and 9 at the same time.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, how do you do that? Because if I click 3 and then I click 9, it gets rid of 3 and goes to 9.
Are they the same Maverick?
There you go. No, they're not.
Yep.
AMG
So if you have
65H and 65D.
Yeah, so if you have H and a D, you cannot shoot the same kind of Maverick because they are this different kind of a different kind of Maverick. They use different ways to do stuff. So yes, if you don't have the same kind of Maverick on both rails, which, like I said, I go with 65Ds every time, then no, you cannot have them selected at the same time.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Because I think the H's are, they're similar, but they're just different. I forget. I've looked this up at one point. I just forget it all, but they are different. Where are?
Yeah, I'm literally looking at the map just so that I can see.
Yeah, they're right in front of us here. They're in the valley. They're just not popping up red for some reason. Whatever. Anyway. I'm gonna start mavericking here.
I think I happened to slave the TGP right where they were at. Yep.
Yep.
So you said you're starting at the top and working your way down.
I'm starting at the bottom with 2, and then I'm gonna go back to the top here. All right. And top. And top. And and top. No, get off there. Oh, get off of there. And top. All right, I'm mavericked out. Rolling out, let you come in.
Yeah.
I got 2 on the bottom and 4 on the top. Hopefully I didn't double target something. We'll find out.
There goes 1 rifle, 2 rifle.
How far is the objective from the airfield? This objective is like, hold on, I can tell you. So from this airfield, which you can spawn at any airfield, does not matter. From where we just took off, it is 30 nautical miles, so it's not that far. And all the other objectives at all the other airfields, you can spawn at any airfield. I have all the same planes at every airfield from any objective, so you spawn anywhere. And the furthest you're going to have to fly is 60, 70 nautical miles for anything air to ground. So unless you're chasing down a tanker or you're chasing down a a bomber or something, you're not gonna have to fly very far. So, equipping GBU-12, setting profile, CCR, auto laser is on, and 15 seconds for the lathe time and save. Coming back in on the top. If I can see them from, I can't see them from this side. I'm going to have to come in from the other side. The mountain's in the way. All right, rolling out, rolling back in. So yeah, everything is only a handful of nautical miles. Yeah, so let's say, for example, let me set this autopilot real quick. I know you're watching. Set this autopilot. So if you were to fly from the closest targets from anything, or like, damn it, like Batumi and Sanaki to this giant group of targets here, there's a shit ton of targets. And this one is 20 nautical miles, which I think in the Gazelle would be okay. You got Beslin here. Up here, there's another group of ground targets. That's also 17 nautical miles. So I have targets that are close, like I said, or you can spawn at different airfields, like on this map. These are all SAM sites up here. These are boats here. You could spawn at Krasno or Krasno Center. Like I could put a Gazelle here, and that's like 5 nautical miles. Those are all boat targets. They don't shoot at you. The only sites that shoot at you, SAM site-wise, is up here, away from all the airfields. And then, oh shit, keep doing that. And then out here, these guys out here, that is a nightmare fuel of SAM sites. Then a bunch of boats. But everything else is just, these boats don't shoot at you here. These planes that are flying around don't shoot at you. There's trainer bombers. So, yeah. If you're flying the Gazelle, I'll set you some Gazelles up north and some down here. Or actually, I'll set Gazelles at every airport. You can fly where the hell you want to. So, I mean, honestly, if you think you want to do a little bit of a long haul and do some stuff, go ahead. You know, it's up to you. Absolutely.
Shack.
My TGP is punctured. I don't know where I'm at. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm way off, right? That's why. Oh, I see it now. Okay, come back in. Fuck this site. Oh, it rolled. That's why. Alright, coming in with GB12s on the top guys here, whatever's left. Let me look. Get those T-55s out of the way. There, let's see, at least a handful up there. Alright, got him, point mark. Coming in. But yeah, I'll no, exactly, and that's the whole point of this server is if you want to do a long haul, you shouldn't have to do it every single time. That way if you do get shot by AAA or something like that, something crazy happens, you don't have to do it every time. You're not fucking flying for days and days and days and days. And I'll put, you know, some ground targets close to all of these airports, so it's not a big deal. Load all that shit in. I need to start putting stuff down for the helicopter pilots anyway, because a lot of people fly those and they can't go, you know, 40, 50, 60 nautical miles, hang around, blow shit up all day, and then fly back. They, you know, they have limited fuel capacity, so I gotta start doing that anyway. So you might actually help me make my server better if you were to fly in it.
Yep, you force his hand to make something happen.
Absolutely, but it works. I like it. So.
Pickle 1 GBU 12.
Copy. I just sent one down myself.
I think that's the, I'm hitting the one that we left the last time, so
Well, no, since I started the server over, they're all back.
Yeah.
So we
This
can,
time he's not getting away.
if we can clear that top echelon with all of our high-powered shit, from the second little tier and down, those guys are soft targets
Check.
almost. Nice.
So let's
All right, I
zoom out.
see two. I'm gonna target one here. Should be able to see. I'm gonna share my speed with you, so we're not targeting the same shit here.
Yeah,
Speed's on.
the last bomb was kind of close because my speed and yours looked kind of close.
Alright, speed's on.
Alright, I see where
should
you're
be
at.
there. Yeah, I got that guy right there. I'm rolling in on him now.
So I'm clicking my map and my speed, and it's not turning on.
Hold TMS left. TMS left long. It should say speed on in the top right corner.
Yeah. 10-4.
Yep,
I
you have
see
to
your
hold
bomb.
it. Yep, you have to hold it. So I always forget that shit too. And lasering, and it should be a good shot there. Still 1, 2, 3, 4 down, 4 left there. I feel like those aren't T50. Those are MTLBs. The T55s are on this second echelon of targets, which really sucks. I just realized that. I just don't
target one?
I don't understand how the Gal doesn't kill them. You know, like even with HEI rounds. The MTLBs on the top ridge will shoot at you, but the T55s, a Gal should punch through some of that shit, and it just doesn't. We haven't even touched the T55s yet. Wow. Okay.
No. I see T54. T55, it should be right there. Where is it?
Oh, my fucking thing rolled. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Damn. TGP rolled. Nothing hit. Alright. I got guns left.
Well, I can guarantee at least one of them is gonna get hit.
It's alright. It's alright. Again, we can always go back and reload and come back. The usual DCS.
10 seconds to drop.
Got it.
5. Pickle.
See it?
Laser just kicked in.
Got it.
It's going.
Splash.
Boom.
Shack.
T55. What do I got left?
I'm gonna clean out the trucks on the top hill here that shoot. Try to.
Oh.
Shit. Got one.
Pull up, pull up.
Got two. Ah.
Altitude, altitude.
TCRPs. Pickle.
Copy. Rolling in right into your pickle. Those are gonna blow up. Need one more kill here.
Pull up, pull up.
Got him.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
That was an awesome sound. I'm following the bomb, and after you pulled away, you hear the.
Oh,
of those
nice.
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Come on, track it, track it. There we go.
shack. Yeah, I was cutting that one close. You said pickle. I was like, I got plenty of time to get in and get out, just in case. Because if, let's say you drop a bomb and I'm flying beside of it and it blows up, and I have to like kind of fly through it, it'll damage me too from the splash damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Those GBUs are no joke.
So this ad blocker that I have, on a side note, is definitely doing wonders. So it's called Pi ad blocker, and it literally is giving me a countdown on how many ads and how many times it saved me from watching those ads.
Really?
Yeah, so 2 minutes and 7 seconds since I think
Altitude,
the last
altitude.
So
ad
what does it do when
played.
it blocks the ad? It just keeps the stream going?
It just I don't see an ad at all.
And that's on your browser?
That is on my browser, yes.
Okay. I'll have to tell my streamers about that, or my viewers, because, dude, I get the whole ad thing, but if I go affiliate, as an affiliate, I should be able to turn them off if I want to. If I don't want them there,
Yeah.
they shouldn't be there. It's my account, you know? But you can't. Can't turn them off. Anchor.
Alright. And I'll wait for you to do your gun run.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
That was close. Holy shit.
Pickle.
Pull up, pull up.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah, you're way good.
Pull up,
Yeah,
pull
I
up.
was watching you.
Still have 500 rounds left, somehow. Little short bursts. So the pilots, when they used to do their burst, it was 1 or 2 seconds. You never hold it. Unless you're pissed off and that's your last target and, you want to. But normally to conserve, 1 to 2 second burst is like 250 rounds. And that's plenty enough to destroy anybody. So,
I'm liking this loadout. GBU 38s, GBU 12s, Mavericks. The only thing that I would change is these regular M151 rockets and put what is it,
APKWS.
yeah.
Yeah. And you can change all that when you do your loadout, you know that, right? And you can save it to a profile where you just click on it. You can save it and
Okay.
name it. Yeah, to whatever you want. So when I load stuff, these are pre-saved weapon loadouts. All my favorites, what combinations I like for what missions and whatnots, they're all pre-saved. You don't have to go with the game stuff, and then even if you do load the game stuff, you can still change it. All you gotta do is right-click on the munition, and it'll tell you what you can and can't put there. And it changes it, and you just go rearm, refuel, and you're good to go. Or rearm. 100%. So when we go back and land, yeah, you just run through it, and you save that profile or whatever you like. And then, it'll work.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Yeah, you can save all this shit to where you don't have to keep every time guessing on what you're gonna get or the pre-made ones or anything like that. So you came in with 2 different kind of Mavericks. You can save a profile with all AGM 65Ds, you know, in whatever BDU, GBUs you
Altitude,
want,
altitude.
and then
That's
you
why I
just-
was wondering how you were rippling off freaking 6, 7
yeah.
Mavericks at once, and I'm like, how do you swapping that fast?
Oh no, they're all the same, brother. Camera stays on them. They're all the same. I don't have to go in and select anything. Yeah, no way. Coming right with you here when you come in. Yeah, the gun don't do shit to those T-55 for some reason. But they're extremely inaccurate, so I'm not worried about them.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Whoa. Almost fucking,
That was close.
almost touched dirt on that one. Holy cow. Whew. Wouldn't advise that. I'm just killing all these bottom targets that way, or as many as I can. That way when we come back, we can focus on big munitions on those T-55s. At 200 rounds left. 210. Nice.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, so all that's left is T-55s. Which I can't do anything with.
Altitude, altitude.
Roll up. I'm gonna head back to 0 home base. Or 51 Utasi, whatever. Initial point. Nice.
Oh man, I definitely have to add some padding in this damn chair.
Yeah, I keep adjusting myself too. I mean, it's a great chair and I love it, but if you sit in any chair for a long period of time, you gotta have some sort of, like, what are they called? The memory foam padding or something?
Yep.
I have
That's
one
what I'm
back
looking
there, but, ugh, I don't know if it helps, honestly.
Like I said, if you're looking to get this damn next level racing chair, whew, good luck getting in and out when you gotta pee, and definitely gotta put some memory foam in it because it is hard.
Yeah, like I said, I have the Respawn gaming chair right now, the mesh net bottom and back, and I love it. But The only thing where they failed was the lumbar, because the lumbar moves up and down. It's great, but it's hard as a rock. Like there's
Yeah.
no give in the lumbar. So
Yeah,
But-
I had one. I didn't like it because it didn't rock. The chair didn't rock. Like I can lean back and the chair
Yeah.
goes back with you.
Yes.
You have to literally put it in that position, and I didn't like that.
yeah, you have to set it. Like it doesn't. Like my other chairs rock. This one, yeah, the whole thing leans back with you. But I kind of tightened it up to where I kind of have to push on it to get it to go back. Instead of just
Yeah.
kind of, if I lean back a touch, it's not that bad. I gotta adjust myself. But my previous chairs, $100 gaming chairs, oh, compared to this thing, I love it. But still, that's any chair. If you sit in it for long enough and you're kind of tense and focused, unless it's a
Herman Miller.
$1,200 chair, and even the gaming chair, the $1,200 gaming chairs are ass. You have to get an actual like office chair
Yep.
that are
So
comfortable.
that's the thing. On my stream, if you look behind me, I have a literally legit what is it? A Staples office chair.
Yeah.
It's made out of like a mesh. Oh my god, it's breathable. You don't get hot. Your pants don't get wet. Your thighs don't get wet.
Yep.
It's awesome. I love it, and I think it was like all of $120.
Yep, that's what the Respawn is. It's all mesh. You don't get hot or anything, so it's good stuff.
Yeah, my buddy has a Herman Miller. Herman Miller, I think it was like a $1,500 office chair. I tried it, and I'm like, what is the rant and rave about?
Yeah. Close here.
Warning, autopilot.
Just do a straight in landing again here. I'm just gonna start cutting down now.
Yeah, I am.
You're right behind me. I see you.
Yeah, about a mile or two behind you.
I'll start bleeding off. Back to idle. Trimming a little bit here and there. Bye, Cody. Get down to like 1,800 feet here. What's up, Pepper? It's my buddy Derek's wife. She's awesome, just like he is. Those are the guys that kicked off the hype train the other night and put in all those subs and like had just insane viewers and shit going. It was wild. It was insane. Like there were so many people in here, and like the hype train and stuff was going, and all this stuff in the background. I didn't know what any of it was, and I was just like sweating. I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know, what do I do? Do I just keep playing?
How do I impress you guys?
Do I acknowledge it? Do I do like backflips on stream? What do I do? Oh, and Derek's in here. What a lover boy. Derek was a crew chief on A10s. He was one of my faves. Actually, probably tied for #1 favorite crew chief. So, me and him went a lot of places together, did a lot of stuff. It was a lot of good times. So, by crew chief, I mean they're the ones with the jet. They're the ones who, do the pre-flight checks and do all that stuff and check tires and deal with hydraulics and landing gears. And they help, dude, he's helped me change engine parts. And we've been all over the world with this thing. What a guy. Now he just plays Apex semi-professionally and way better than me at it. So, I think he streams too. Derek, what is your? I tried to look for your Twitch the other night to give you a sub, but I couldn't find it. Could not find it.
Altitude, altitude.
But yeah, he streams on Apex, and I appreciate you guys kicking off all that stuff the other night. Oh, it was on Kick. Oh, that's right, you did stream on Kick. Okay. Yeah. That's right. No wonder I couldn't find you on Twitch. I was like, I can't find him. I was gonna get them one, but hey, you're the best. You guys, you and your awesome wife. Touch, little bounce. And we're down.
Sounds like you got an owl in your house.
A what?
Like it sounds like you have like an owl in your house.
No, that's my 3D printer in the back.
Oh.
It goes round, round, but it sounds like a hoot kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a round, round. That's my 3D printer printing in the back. I'm printing an order for a guy. I print. It's hard to describe, but he puts in like putting greens for places, like those turf putting greens, and the putting cup where the ball goes in. I print sleeves for the cup to go into, and he orders them by like 50 at 100 at a time. So I just set the printers free and let them run. Good evening, Martinge. What's up, brother? But yeah, it's like meow, 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 but it sounds like an owl. Kind of, it really does actually. It's like, whoa.
What printer do you have?
I have 2 Enders. They're 3S1 Plus and 3S1.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, that's your printer. It's going.
Yep.
Woo,
Yep.
woo.
It's just printing away behind me back there. But yeah, I kind of learned to. I guess I learned to kind of not think about it. All right, let's go ahead and rearm. Parents.
Because I have 2 Ender 3s, and I had to order the silent board for them because I would hear that noise.
Really?
And it's really annoying at night.
Well,
yeah, when I.
So my 3S1, the smaller one, doesn't make a single sound. It's dead silent. My 3S1 Plus makes that noise. So it's kind of like, I don't know why it does it, but it does it. All right, so if you, let's say, oh yeah, so you just click save. So if you click rearm, underneath your aircraft, you got, all your stations. You can right click and pick whatever you want, and put whatever you want. Let's say you go station 9, air to ground, LAO 177, AGM 65Ds. You can do 2 at a time or 3 at a time, 3 by AGM 65D, yada, yada, yada. Once you get everything you want on there, you can click save. You name the profile, whatever you want. And then next time you get a loadout, you just click select loadout and boom, there it is. You can save all that
I
stuff.
didn't know you did that.
So, whatever you want.
Request refueling.
I'm gonna put some gas on here too.
Request rearming. Copy.
Pylon 2 and 3.
Good evening.
You say you carry the 65Ds?
Yes, 65Ds. Those are the camera guided Mavericks. The H's are, I forget what the difference is. You know what? While you're loading up, I'm gonna look it up because it's bothering me now.
It's definitely sounds like you got like a pigeon in your house.
Yep. Now that you're paying attention to it, yeah, you're like, holy shit, I can hear it.
Yeah.
I can't. He wanted 50 of those fucking things, and with both printers running, I can print 7 at a time, and the prints take like on the big printer, I print 5 at a time, and it takes 48 hours, 49 hours to print those, and then on the small printer, it's like half the amount. I put them.
Have you grabbed the Filament Friday extra fast profile?
Refueling complete.
Take a look at that video. Have you ever seen Filament Friday?
I don't know.
It's this older guy, and he literally had like a competition to find out who can make a fast profile for printing with the least amount of distortion in the print. Just he got literally a print to go from like an hour and change down to like 30 minutes, and you see no degradation in the print itself.
Huh.
So that's the only file that I use for both of my printers. And if I was to run regular settings, it would be like a 2-hour print. I'm printing those things in less than an hour.
Really?
And yeah, your printer's flies. Like you'll see the printer head and the bed is just flying, but it's I mean, for me it's worth it because I just want to get things done.
Yeah.
These rockets, which are the ones that you said? The laser guided rockets, the LAU 131s?
Laser guided rockets are the They are the Lao 131. I have Lao 31. They're on a Lao, so Lao 131 laser guided rockets. They are the. Just says laser guided rocket Hydra M151HE APKWS.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Grabbed it.
Make sure it says laser guided beside it.
I'm pretty sure
And
it
make
was
sure,
the first one on the list.
Yeah, and make sure when you go in with these, and you, let's say you target a tank, and you point mark the tank. When you come in to shoot these rockets, you turn your laser on. Otherwise, you're shooting them wherever that reticle is, and they won't guide.
Gotcha.
So, I usually shoot these with a little bit more altitude because they will drop down and then flatten out and then push the target to blow up. So.
Alright, so gun ammo 100, fuel, go back up to 80.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use the TGP with those rockets to
You have to laze.
set to the point at speed.
You just have to laze with your TGP. It doesn't have to be a SPI or anything. So
Okay.
you put it on target, like when you have your TGP and point, and you put it on like a hard target, it'll just point it.
Yeah.
You don't have to set it to speed. Just turn your laser on, and go towards that target and shoot those
As long
rockets.
as it's looking at it.
As long as it's looking at it and it's lasing. If you lose that laser, or your gimbal rolls or something, and you lose it, they'll stop going towards it and they'll just go exactly where you shot them at the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta be lasing it. You don't have to speed it. You don't have to do all that shit. You just gotta laze it. That's it. So even I could laze for you. I could go in orbit and laze a target if we're on the same laser code. And if you shot it in the general direction, those missiles would find that target. Because there is a laser, it is their code, and they're pushing it. Yeah, but you just have to be lasing it. That's it. And I kind of keep it in, I kind of come in at a higher angle of attack when I'm shooting those rockets to give myself enough time for those rockets to get there while I'm lasing it. Because sometimes if you come in low, you'll lose it, yada, yada, yada. If you lose that target, they may still guide themselves there, but it's a less chance of hitting it.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with moving targets. I always have to keep that camera on that damn target.
Well, even with a moving target, if you're far enough away with those, you're 2 miles out, and your TGP is pointed on that moving target, which means it follows it, and you're lasing it, and you shoot those rockets, they will follow it, 100%. I saw in real life a rocket hit a dude on a moped that made a left turn, and the rocket made a left turn and followed him and hit him on a moped. So, like, that shit was wild. These things will follow that laser as much as they possibly can.
That's my EAC that's going crazy.
Yeah, once you land on the ground, just turn it off and I'm back on. It's your EAC. It's your, once you land on the ground, you'll see that CDU. You'll get that CDU yellow window, and it'll go away, which kicks off your EAC, which means you just have to reset it. It's your, something aircraft control.
If for autopilot.
Yeah, something like that. So if you don't have EAC on, you can't do autopilot. You can't do pack one with gun runs. You can't do any of that shit. It's part of your aircraft control system, basically. All right, you can lead us in if you want.
Problem up.
Nose wheel on.
20.
And rotate.
See. Come on. I'm heavy.
Yeah, the key is to pick your nose up and let it pick itself up off the ground. Don't force it off the ground. Force it off the ground, then you end up stalling out. Just pick the nose up, let it pick itself up. Make sure your maneuver flaps. You take off in maneuver, you land in full. Flaps up. And caught around two. Alright. I'm behind you.
Turn on the Mavs. Let that warm up.
Alright. Push in. What's your current fan speed, if you don't mind me asking? It's the over by the fuel flow. It's the top 2 gauges on the right of all the gauges in the group there.
I'm sitting at 80, 82.
Okay. Same thing. Just making sure, because I feel like sometimes my throttles don't go forward enough, and some people are like, oh, I'm sitting at 85, 86. I'm like, dude, mine only ever go to 82. Dude. Wang, you didn't have to. Limitless. Thank you for the sub, brother. Gifted a tier 1. Wow. Dude. I'm still not sure what like gifted subs are. I'm not 100% on any of this, but oh man. Appreciate it. Every little bit counts, you know? I'm doing this for fun, so appreciate you. Means a lot. And again, if you ever want to get in here and learn anything, you let me know and I'll drop what I'm doing and we will learn together as a team.
We did it! Thanks for the support.
Hey! Wow. Where are you going?
Oh my god!
Where are you
I'm
going?
dropping.
You're diving.
I hit autopilot. I guess I'm
Wow.
just too heavy for that.
You gotta
I'm
trim
watching
it out.
your stream.
You're watching me stream? Dude, you should be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh,
All right.
appreciate it, guys. This is awesome. No, I just don't know what to do with my hands when it happens because I'm just kind of like Ricky Bobby. You know, I'm Ricky Bobby, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm still flying in the same direction. I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate it. I really do. I'm not, and I'm still not 100% on what all of it means. So we got to make a tiny left turn here. Oh, I'm following you. Okay, I see. So like a gifted sub is when you give it to someone else, or I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. Literally, like I said, I created an account. I don't know how any of this shit works. Oh, sub goal. Sub is sub no matter where it comes from. Okay. I know subs are subs, but I didn't know if like a gifted sub was something different, or. And apparently I met a sub goal. Just buying
Yeah, your
subscriptions
goal was
to go
10,
to
I
random
think, or
people that
5.
follow you. Okay, so if you gift a sub, it goes to someone random. Okay, I got you. Well, I appreciate the insight. I really do. I need to do my research. I'm just fucking dumb. Or selected. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, no, we met a sub. Apparently I had a sub goal and we met it. Nice. Yeah, I love it. I mean, I'm just, like I said, I'm oblivious to all of this shit. I can fly an A10, but I don't know how Twitch works. That's about it. That's my life.
Come on.
Alright, we got some targets down here. Oop, let me put it there. Some targets down there. There they are. There's one. Just gonna ripple off these AGMs real quick.
I'm trying. It ain't locking on to nada.
Gotta pick one and TMS up short.
Yep. Trying.
I always find one in my TPP first, and then right after that first one, and I just kind of work my way around.
No track.
No track launch limit?
Yep.
How close are you?
No track launch. IHBT.
IHBT.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Strange. Is it a dead target, maybe?
I don't know. Could have
Wait.
sworn it wasn't.
I'm not getting any track either. Oh, wait, I'm on dead targets. That's why.
Okay, so maybe that's probably what I was.
Yeah, I'm on dead targets.
Warning, autopilot.
That makes sense. Yep, all of those targets are dead.
Yep. So if you're on a dead target, yeah, I won't track it. It's got to be like a live building or vehicle.
That was a waste of a run.
Nah, you'll have time to come back in. I got 2 off. T-55 destroyed. T-55 destroyed. 2 booms. Alright. Yeah, no, I was on dead targets too. So we're selected. I've been doing this over 15 years. You got to start somewhere. I get you, man. You got to start. Everyone has to start somewhere. Whether it be in an aircraft or on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, I agree. I just appreciate the insight. You guys are helpful. So at least you're not like, oh, you should know this, man. You're streaming. You should know this, brother. Oh, how do you not know this? I'm just like, dude, I just created the account. I just do it for fun.
Sounds like you worked around a lot of like California guys.
I was mostly North Dakota, so I'd say Bag and A lot, and then we spent 90 days in California. But that's my typical like bro voice, so it's like, you should know this, bro. Like, come on, man. But we went to Cali for like 90 days, and yeah, no, they are the same. Like TGP, I'm gonna put them on these tanks up on the hill here. I see your speed. Sharing mine as well.
All right.
Coming out. Let's find something here. Alright, I got
Come
one
on.
here. Watch your angle.
And, I'm trying to figure something out. I just got 3 little lines and not a cross.
Yeah, so that just means you have to TMS up again to lock on. So basically you're getting a little close. You want to remember that the Maverick is 8 miles. 3,000 hours in DCS. Holy shit. I may be pushing like 500, 750, something like that. The only difference is I worked this plane in real life for 10 straight years, so I kind of have a decent understanding of all of its systems. That's all I have going for me. DCS itself, been off and on for the past 8 or 9 years. We went to Turkey on deployment, and then that's when DCS came out. And I saw some videos from it, and I was like, oh shit, I have to have it. So I bought all the stuff for it. Started flying it, and it was fun and everything, and then I kind of let off, and I played my other games, Apex, Call of Duty, all that bullshit, and I was like, you know what, I'll get back into it. So, I've flown more in the last 2-3 months than I have the whole time I've had it in 8-9 years. But it's mostly convenience. It's mostly I had a surgery and stuff, and I was kind of out of it for a while, so I had downtime to fly and get back into it. And now it's there's nothing wrong with being a civilian, brother. Dude, it's fine. No, I was infatuated. I worked on the A10. I was infatuated with it, but I couldn't fly it. I mean, it's literally tattooed on my body. So, but I couldn't fly it, and I couldn't shoot the fucking gun. So I was like, "Oh, now I can shoot the gun." And here we are. So I know enough about the A10 to get by, 100%. But that's about it, you know? I know enough to get other people by if they want to learn something. 100%. Think. Last rifle out. We'll let you finish out.
Warning, autopilot.
Why does it say like I'm getting shot at by a rocket?
Nope, nope, you're good. That's me.
Oh. Dude,
I'm
you
out.
had me doing evading. I'm
Exactly.
like,
Nope, that's my last Maverick. So, yeah, just like, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, I sent Panic a 30mm shell in the mail from an A10 from the desert deployment. So, yeah. I have plenty of them on the shelf. Oh, splash on that. Yeah. I didn't call rifle. You're right. I said Maverick out, but I didn't call rifle. He saw the alert, and if I were him in an A10, and I were me in an A10, and I saw that flashing red light, I'm going evasive immediately.
yeah,
No matter
I hit
what.
the deck. I pushed forward on that stick so damn hard.
Yeah, and that's my fault. I apologize. I should have called rifle. Oh, my
I'm
dog's
still
having a
having the
night
same
terror.
issue. I have not let off
Oh,
any
just a second.
Mavs. Oh. Little puppy. She's crying. There we go. Rifle.
Oh shit. Sorry. My dog has actual night terrors where he screams in his sleep. Screams. So I had to go wake him up out of his fucking night terror. Never in my life. Screams in his sleep. Unbelievable.
Jack. Jack. Let's go here. There he goes.
Oh, you do your thing. I'm gonna go to the lap and I'm coming in. Yeah, I had to go tend to that. My dog was screaming on the couch in his sleep. Oh my god, it's wild. It's the wildest shit you've ever seen. He just screams. You have to wake him up out of a fucking night terror. Alright, so I have three. I have 3 12s. So at least kill 3 of them. Oh shit. Sub goal. Wow. What you got left?
I'm dropping a GBU 12.
Copy.
10 seconds to drop.
By the time you-
5.
By the time you drop that, I'll
Pickle.
be swinging in. Pickle, pickle, pickle. That'll be a shack when it gets there. Pumpkin. Means we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
Damn, I don't think I have like. Oh no, it was.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just tracking. Good check. Splash. Shack. Well, splash is for aircraft, but shack is for
Back is for ground.
ground. But I like saying splash. It's more fun. I don't know why. So I say splash shack. Get the theoretical terms here. Alright, there's 2 on the hill. Alright, I got 1 on the hill. I'm rolling it.
Trying to see what I got right here.
Should be 3 or 4 left.
Yep, I see him.
I got 1 rolling in on him. I'm going to spin him so you can see it, which one I'm going
Yep.
after. There's a tanker radio, which is nauseatingly loud. I figured out that's the tankers trying to call across. Dude, you're welcome any day of the week. If I'm streaming and I am in this server, it is free reign. Join in, blow stuff up. It is not the most difficult server to play. Ground targets are, other than the SAM sites, nothing's very difficult, and the SAM sites are away from everybody, but if you just want to blow shit up, it's called Goon Squad. If you just want to blow shit up, you can come in here.
Pickle.
Nice. Mine is shack. Yours is, wait for it, tracking. So we got 2 left. Oh, it's tracking. He's moving too. He's tracking him on the move. Tracking him on the move. Oh, it's got a cut. Cut!
No!
Man, did you lose the lays? On the truck?
It
Has he
might
moved?
have.
Oh man.
It might
It's called
have.
Goon Squad. Yep, that's it. Goon Squad. That's my live personal made server. There's no missions, there's no anything. Just spawn in any airbase, get in here and blow shit up. If I don't have the plane that you fly, I will load it in to a base somewhere. I have all the basic shit. 16s, 14s, 15Cs, 15 EXs, A10s, couple Hueys, all the normal stuff. So, alright, I'm coming back in. And he dodged you, dude.
Yeah, he did. It's alright. He ain't getting away from this one.
Copy. Sure we're not looking at the right same one here. No, we're not. Okay. Go ahead and drop it. I have 2 left.
Pickle.
Pickle out, I see it.
That other guy. Right here.
There's
Still
one.
have
There
time
should be
for
one.
him?
There should be
Nah.
one left after we eye pickle. Flying out straight here. 2 pickles in the air. Yours is tracking. I see it. And mine is tracking.
That's far off.
What's your laser?
That
code?
one was a 38. So
what's your
that's-
laser code though?
Let me check.
I wonder if it's the same as mine. Mine's 1688. The generic.
Oh, hold on. So then I'm pretty sure it's the same.
Just go to TGP, go to top left to control. It'll tell you on the left side, it'll say L and LSS. That's your laser code. Okay, well, like while your TGP is open.
yeah. I see LSS.
Yep. What is it?
It doesn't say. Do I click on it?
No, if you're looking at your TGP and you
Yeah,
click,
yeah.
it should give you a number right underneath LSS and L, right above it. That should be your laser code.
Oh, I have IR right underneath that.
IR.
Yeah, it's LSS for the
Yep.
top right button, and then right underneath that it's IR, next button down.
Oh no, so
I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have
they
anything
should be
else
on the
that's
le-
using
they should be on
lasers.
the left side of your right MFD where your TGP is.
Mhm.
They should be on the left side. So if you just go to your TGP
Look at it on your screen.
on my screen.
Yeah, because I'm watching your stream right now.
So okay, let me
Pull up,
click this
pull
real
up.
quick. So right here, if we go here, if we go to, so I have my TGP up. I go to control. Right here is your laser codes.
Oh,
On the left
okay.
side. Yeah, yeah.
Control 1688.
So yeah, that's probably throwing it off because we're dropping bombs at the same time with the same laser code. Which means we're both shooting the same laser with the same code. If we drop a bomb at the same time and they're both lasing, one's gonna pull the other direction or not because we're both lasing the same code. You can set your bombs to individual laser codes. So let's say you want to drop your GBUs on your laser code, but your rockets on mine, or you know whatever. You could set your bombs up to separate laser codes for each bomb, but your TGP is shooting the same laser code. So if you want to change that, you just go to the HUD, type in a number, and hit that. So I'm going to change mine to 161699. Laser designation.
Yeah, but if I'm dropping a GBU 38, I shouldn't have that issue because that's a GPS.
That's
guide.
GPS. Yeah. I'm just saying in general, I guess, because that's the first thing I go to is like, what's your laser code, you know?
Yep.
True. They shouldn't have that issue. I can't even change my fucking laser code. It won't even let me. Anyway.
Warning, autopilot.
Rockets anyway. So.
Yeah, I watched the video and they said that it's only a certain range for laser codes.
Okay. Well, either way,
RP. Am I that far out? Might be.
I'm back. One guy left here. Oh, I got him. No, there's two, maybe? I don't know.
Alright, pretty cool. Let's see if that goes. I gave it enough time.
That's a GPS?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna send some rockets on him just to help out.
I see your rockets.
They're lasing. We might hit the hill before it though. Oh, there's 2 targets left. Shit. I didn't kill him though.
That delayed sound of the bomb. Alright, let's see. This is looking promising.
It's got a cut. Look at my gun. I had a little burst when I flew by. I was like, burp.
Alright, so we got laser rockets.
Oh yeah, you're good. Laser rocket. Select them. Go to your TGP. Pick a target. Nose wheel steering button. Turn your laser on so it's flashing, and get within, you know, 2.5, 2 miles, and launch them out. I am.
See, I'm hitting the nose wheel steering button, but the point track button the P starts popping up.
So you should get onto a target and be on a point track, and then to turn your laser on should be, it's for me it's my nose wheel steering button, the same button.
Yeah, so was mine.
You have to be on an actual target, and go ahead and just make him speed, TMS up long, and see if that helps, and then try it again. Be INR point, and then point track, which is the TMS up long, and then laser should come on. Or you just go in normal rockets. But as long as that laser is on, which you know how to turn it on because you've used GBUs, if you have to turn it on anyway, or it'll come on, and then yeah.
Oh.
See, I can't start, so I TMS up short, INRP. I can't turn my laser on unless I speed it. Nope. It won't let me turn my laser on either. There's got to be a certain fixture here. Certainly it's got to be. I just did it 5 seconds ago. It's that time again. Go. Facilities. Standby. 80-year-old man.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh. Figure out the laser aspect yet?
No, it's not changing over the laser.
Huh. Trying to think here. Let me think.
See, profile.
Shouldn't be anything to do with profile. Let me go on this target real quick. You sure you're on a live target? Okay.
It's the only one that's left.
Yep, the one that's left. So I'm gonna roll in on him here. I'm lasing already. So point, and then TMS up long for my SPI, and it should say point and then L and then T in your TGP. You should be able to turn it on. It says point LL. I'm lasing in right now.
So I should be able to freaking. Yeah, something's not right.
So if you let's. We could try and reset it. You had to bore sight your TGP? Or just stand by it and then air to ground?
Yeah, but those rockets didn't do nothing. They all hit them.
They all did hit him?
Sighting, they all hit them, but they did nothing to them.
Well, I guess we fly home and go get some big stuff.
So bore sighting.
Yeah, so if you're standby, air to ground, and then you bore sight, it's across the top of your right MFD. It's a 2 parentheses, then a B slash or B dash S. That's your bore sight button. So it just puts it right back to center, basically. Right in the center of your HUD.
I'm sorry, hold on, because that tanker.
Yeah, you're good. All right, so
All right, so TGP, right
Yep.
side.
top right, you should see B dash S across the top.
B-S, yes.
Yeah, that's a bore sight. So if you hit that, it just centers your TGP into your HUD.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then if you
Little
do that,
dots facing forward.
yep. So now it's facing forward. It should kind of reset it to the point of to where if you're looking at your TGP, where the crosshair is in the middle, right below that, where your mileage is, wherever you're looking at, you should see an L.
No,
What do you see?
I got a P.
You got a P. Okay, I know how to change that. DMS right till you see L.
Okay, L.
All right. So just find something, anything in the horizon, point it. And then turn your laser on. Just find anything like a building or anything in the horizon and just TMS up short until you point it with a square
Yep.
and then
Got
turn.
it. Now it's
Yep.
blinking L.
Okay, so DMS right, if you're seeing a P or a B, just DMS right till you see the L, that's your laser. That was your problem. You somehow, at some point, you hit your DMS right and switched it out of your laser mode,
Yeah.
so no big deal. It's an easy fix. I was trying to think, I was like, what could he have done? He kept saying B and P, and I was like, I know there's a way to switch it back. It has to say L for the laser or whatever, so. But yeah, that's how you fix that. DMS right, make sure it says the L in there. Once you point something with it, you can turn your laser on. Same approach here.
I haven't gotten the F-16 yet, but there's just something about this plane that I love.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard to beat, you know? But the F-16 is fun to just fly around because it's fucking fast. I mean, that's the end of it. It's fast. Everybody likes to go fast. I myself like to go fast. But, I mean, it is what it is, you know?
Well, if you ain't first.
You're last. That's a fact. I mean, the F-16 is fun to get in, drop some bombs here and there, and do some stuff, but this is always a good go back just because the majority of it is because of the gun. The gun is fun to shoot.
Oh, yeah.
But the F-16 is also fun. I'm not gonna say it's not fun. Flying around at Mach Jesus, shooting shit out of the air, fun.
So you said I could fly that with the Warthog, and it's not that much to,
No, so the stick is
mapping?
a majority of what you need to bind. And you can bind all that stuff. So I was flying with the Warthog with it for a while before I got the Viper TQS. I was flying with it for a while before I got the Viper TQS, you know, and it worked just fine. You just use the one throttle, obviously one engine. The only thing you have to set is your cutoff to your throttle, and then you have to set your don't actually have to set your afterburner detent, but you want to pull up your little F-lulls so you can see where afterburner
Altitude,
is, so you know
altitude.
when you're in or out of it. The little red box,
Yep.
which is, you know, the right control, enter, or whatever it is. Other than that, binding the keys, really not. It took me a second to kind of figure out what I needed to bind, but other than that, it's not that bad. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Really, it's not. I was flying it before I had anything really bound other than the throttle, and then I was figuring out the weapon systems when I was started to bind stuff. So, other than that, you know, just flying it around that's where you start. You start with binding the basic flight controls. I would bind the speed brakes, and to my speed brake switch on my throttle, the HOTAS throttle, and I would bind, you know, the TGP zoom in and out to the TGP zoom in and out as it would be. You can't do the DMS switch, so I had to find another kind of switch to figure out, but you know, you have plenty of switches to kind of figure out. With the HOTAS, you have a lot of switches to figure out what can go where, in a sense.
Yep.
But just basic flight, no, yeah, you just need the throttle. You need to just bind the cutoff and then the throttle itself, and then boom. Jesus Christ. Fucking text code. Ooh, we can go hit the AAA site. So I set up a site that has some AAA on it. It's about 60 miles away. It's got artillery and AAA sites. I hit it earlier just to make sure that like you could hit it without dying. You can. It's very simple. But if you don't hit those AAA sites first, they're gonna start shooting at you. They're the embedded like AAA sites or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It gives you a little challenge. Iggy, reset, parent, rearm. Let's go back to 80% fuel here. Let's see. I'm just gonna rearm what I had before.
Request refueling.
Get some gas.
Request rearming.
But yeah,
Copy.
it's. I did put a site a little further. How far is the site? It's 60 miles as well, but it's like in a mountain valley. So you kind of have to gain a lot of altitude to get to it, and then you kind of circle around and you drop your bombs where they need to go. It's like a whole encampment. It's kind of cool too. Put it upwards where we were just at, just a little bit further, but it's got like light artillery, some fart buildings, some BTRs, some T-55s, some static helicopters with bunkers around them and fuel tanks. It's cool stuff. So I added some stuff out there just kind of randomly, but it's up to you, whatever you want to hit.
Oh no, we could do that.
All right, let me get that waypoint. We're gonna have to put the waypoint in. The easiest way to get to it. So let me see. I think I have it written down already. So I don't. 86. Yep, I already have it written down. So whenever you're ready and reloaded, we'll put the waypoint in and we'll ride.
Refueling complete.
A little bit of a
Yep.
haul. We'll get there. I am refueled. I'm gonna reload my Dimas here. Load Dismiss. Let that load up. Alright, well my Dismiss is actually it's loaded, but no, it's not. What the hell? It's weird. Load.
Rearming complete.
Oh, it was fucking still rearming. somehow. Okay, there we go. Mavericks, I'm gonna go grab some beverages and we'll put the waypoints in and we'll cruise out to the next site.
Yep.
It's actually like a little camp, like I put a bunch of bunkers and fart tents. It's actually kind of cool looking. Once you see the TGP, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's got some static choppers and planes. It's kind of cool, but it's in a valley, so it makes you contemplate every attack you do and keep your altitude until you start doing the gun runs until you get down to the bottom.
Yep.
All right. Fucking static. Anyway, let me know when you're ready to put in a waypoint.
Yeah, so I already have it on steer point, clicked waypoint, added my waypoint text, clicked waypoint. So now I'm on question mark 3, ready for those coordinates.
Ready for the coordinates. Cut. Let me set my shit to other. Let me go to waypoint. And I'm on waypoint 3 as well. I'm gonna name it Valley. Personally, so VALL and just Y, no E. Where's the Y? Huh. There's no Y. Am I dumb? No. Oh, there it is. Think. All right, I'm dumb. Took me a second. All right, Valley. So yeah, LL is going back to UTM. So it's going to be 38T. Make sure that's correct.
38T, yep.
Yep. And it's going to be Lima Nancy 86911 29100.
Okay.
That should be it. Elevation's 4,000 feet. Let me double check it real quick. On my tab page, obviously. So tab page, go there. Yep. Wait, let me switch back to steer. Doo-doo. 2 is valley. Yep, that looks like it's it. General location anyway. So switch back to steer point. Go to steer point 2 for me.
Yep, that's me.
Yep. And looks like it. So we'll just cruise out that way. It's 60 nautical miles exactly, actually. So good stuff. All right. So I think to get here, ideally you want to be about 12,000 feet. So it's a nice, easy 5-degree climb. You got plenty of time to get there, kind of deal. So. I'll just follow you there.
Roll and start.
Rolling. And rotate for me. Gear. And flaps. Time to target is 19 in-game minutes, which means about 8 minutes in real life. So take that about half the amount of time. So like I said, I'm gonna climb at about 5, 6, 7 degrees, something like that. So. God, fucking static.
Getting hungry, but I kind of don't want leftovers. I've already had it twice already.
Oh, I've eaten leftovers all day. It does get old, but it is just still delicious.
It is. Oh man, but I don't know how many times I could eat it in one day.
You gotta kind of keep yourself to one, maybe two. You're right above me here.
Yeah, I see you down there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of climbing at about 6 degrees. So. Like I said, I can usually get to 12,000 and be fine.
I do not know how you zoom past me like that.
You gained altitude really quickly, lost a lot of speed.
Altitude hold at 12.
Put it in a altitude heading.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
Yeah.
At 12.
I'm at 11.8, 11.9. So yeah, so when you took off, you were in a way higher climb than me, and I started
I'm
out.
sitting at 7.
Well, I started out below you originally. Like I like to gain a little bit of speed off the runway. I don't climb very hard, and then you gained a lot of altitude before me. So I was just playing catch up, and then when I played catch up, I caught you. Is all.
Yeah.
So, and altitude heading hold there at 12,070 feet. And now I am full tilt at gaining speed 205, 206, 207. Probably gonna come back to about 80% fan, so I can get some 80% fan. Should hold me at like 230, 235. I'm at 225 right now, 226, 7. Alright, so this is definitely in a valley, so you see the mountains coming up. Once we start to get closer, you can slave your TGP to the waypoint, and you'll notice as we get closer, like it'll take it a second to find the targets in the valley. I did this on purpose because not everything is out in a clear field. So, and they might shoot at you. I think there's a Shilka down there, but as long as you don't go in like with guns first, you're fine. But there is a group of targets. If you check the F10 while we're cruising over there, you can kind of see the targets we're going towards. There's a group of BTR-80s. If you drop a GBU-12 right in the middle of them, kills all 5 of them. The T-55s, there's 2 of those, or 3 of those actually. And the rest of them are artillery positions. And then there's a whole infantry camp that you can drop a bomb on, like, you know, just little stuff. But the main thing was that it was in a valley and it had you stay at altitude and drop bombs. And if you were to do gun runs, they had to be strategically planned to come in from certain angles to get back out of the valley. Because you can't just dive in there with a gun and expect to climb up the mountain on the other side in the A10. So I tried to put these down there. I'm just adding targets to the map, obviously, but you know, I'm just trying to put things that are a little different from your normal, oh, the targets are on the airfield, on the runway, hit them, you know. I'm trying to get a little bit of challenge by putting in the waypoint, finding the targets, and making your way in there to kill, basically. Yeah. So, and it gives you a little bit of time. Not everything is take off, fucking shoot in 5 seconds, and then go back and land. This game's all about realism, so sometimes you have to fly 60 nautical miles, which isn't a terribly long way, but a lot of people don't understand is it's not Call of Duty, it's not Ace Combat. You have to fly, you have to get seat time, you have to fly to objectives. I mean, it is what it is. Some of the missions in the game, in the campaign, some of them take you an hour, hour and a half of flight time to complete. I know none of them make you hit a tanker or anything, but I feel like I personally enjoy tanking. I think it's a blast now, but I feel like it should be a skill that's known. You should know how to at least approach and hit one, take a little bit of fuel here and there. You know what I mean? You don't have to stay the whole time, but at least try it. You know, give it a shot. Like earlier, as soon as you got off, I spawned in another airfield earlier, went up and hit, and I got a low fuel load on purpose, went up, found the tanker, hit the tanker, got a full load, went off, blew up some boats, and then landed again. And I feel like that should be a skill. Once you get the basics down, like kind of me and you have, we have the basics of the game. We can find targets, we can put in waypoints, we can do this thing. And now, what if I saw an old prop plane with no autopilot? I'm sure like that. Well,
that's tough.
Well, these have autopilot, so you're good to go. We have autopilot set, and we're cruising.
I mean, I love Microsoft Flight Simulator, but normally I'm flying commercial, so it's autopilot from New York to St. Petersburg.
See, that's what gets me about Microsoft Flight Simulator is I'm going to take off from an airport, and I'm going to fly however long it takes to get there with autopilot or what have you, but sit there and watch it. Here,
yeah.
At least I know I'm flying somewhere so I can blow some shit up. And it's not any more than, you know, a full hour turnaround. Like if you're flying somewhere and getting back, that's a long time in this game, even with the map size. But here, at least I know I'm flying somewhere so I can blow shit up. There, you're flying somewhere to land. And sometimes, if there are rare days where I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to take off from this airfield and I'm going to land at this one. And I'm going to take off from this airfield and I'm going to tack into this one. And I do take off and land. Kind of get a feel back into it, but 90% of the time I'm flying somewhere to blow some shit up. Alright, approaching IP here. TGP is up. I'm going to make it soy. I'm going to go ahead and slate my TDP. And obviously the mountain's in the way. We should be cresting that mountain where you can see them here in just a second. I'm gonna brake right if you also, well, no, left would be the better brake for your TGP here. just to get an idea of what's down there. If you want to look around with your TGP, put it in altitude hold like to the left. I'll do the same thing, but I'm gonna go up to 13, or you can go up. There you go. One of the two. One of us needs to go up, and just altitude hold. Give it a look down there. See what you want to hit first. Kind of get an eye of what's down there. So you should start seeing stuff now. I can see the artillery positions. I can see the choppers. I can see all the tanks and bombs and guns and stuff. So you pick what you want. I pick what I want. And we go in for it.
I see the guns.
Targets on the left. You see a big building left side. The tanks, you can see them sitting in the parking lot just left of that big building. All 5 of them. So if you want me to hit those with the GBU-12, I can, and then you can take out the gun positions, either with Maverick or whatever.
I'm still looking. I see the big building.
Yep, just to the left of it, you see the 5 trucks in the parking lot. If you keep your TGP... Keep your TGP centered, or forward camera, they're dark black. And as you get closer, or back camera, white hot, you can see them pretty good. I'm going altitude hold to the left real quick here.
Warning, autopilot.
There we go. Alright, so I got the trucks by the big building. Then I see the tanks. I see the T-walls with the choppers inside of it. The infantry off to the right. Got all of it. Let me know when you kind of got a good idea of what you want there. And I'm going to stay off left here.
I'm crazy. It's directly off to my side. I see. That shit.
You're a little far out right to be able to see them now. You're probably covered by mountains. Like I said, they're in a valley, so you have to be semi-close here on me. If you look to your right, I'm off to your right. Come back to me. And they're in this valley. I'm going to share my speed with you.
Yeah, do that.
There you go. And then I'm going to speed the ground target helicopters and
There we go.
speed. So that's the general location of all of them. And I'm about to lose my TGP on the mountain here. Gonna kind of try and climb. It's still shared. But,
Yep, I see it.
Yep.
I see it. I'm slewing my
So
camera to it right now.
you can't get too far away from them or you'll lose them.
Alright, I see the helicopters.
Yep. So the helicopters are kind of the middle. If you go up the hill, you got you got some artillery.
I see some
You go to the-
artillery.
Yeah, you go to the right, you got some infantry. Come back left, you got some tanks. And you have a really big building. You go to that really big building. Just shy of it is a group of 5 trucks in a parking lot.
Ah, I see the tanks.
So you see the T-55s. If you go to the big building, just short of it is 5 trucks in a parking lot. If you hit the middle truck, you'll kill them all. I put them close together on purpose. I'm more excited. Honestly, I'd like to get back into the flying in Alaska in that game.
I got my TGP, my speed set on those tanks.
Here, I'll put mine on. I'll put my speed on the parking lot for you, so you can see what I'm talking about here. Right
Oh damn, I was literally right there. Hold on, let me zoom
there.
out.
I'm looking directly at them. All 5 trucks. If you drop a GB-12 right in the middle of them, kills all 5. It's just everybody's in the open, but those 5 trucks. I'm back into flying Alaska in that game, but I'm not sure how the 24-hour launch has affected things. Honestly, the 2024 launch, from everything I've seen, has been great. I mean, a few glitches here and
Really?
there as to be expected, but for
I've,
what
I've
it is,
heard a lot of horror stories about 2024.
I mean, so have I, but look how big the fucking game is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
it's the whole
if you have
world.
2020, there's really not that big of a difference for 2024. It
Yeah.
sucks because, don't get me wrong, I love Flight Simulator X, and I think anything that they put in that game in 2024 could have been a DLC.
Yeah, I never flew any of them. I was always combat oriented, so I never really flew the 2024s or anything. So, or the flight sims. I mean, I did it early on, but now that I found DCS, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm done. I found it.
That sucks. Select the G12.
All right, I'm about to be covered by mountains here.
My
Coming around
mouse
though.
died.
Also, I only run wired things. Wired mouse, wired headset. I refuse to run. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it should be up. And like I said, if I'm streaming, I'm in my server 90% of the time. I will fly other servers sometimes, but a lot of my viewers want to fly kind of with me and learn stuff, so I just put up my own server, you know? Because you can't learn anything in those other ones, because we can do all the shit on the ground, we can take off, and then boom, you're shot down by fucking either teammates or rogue bad guys in those server because you don't have cap, you don't have air support. So especially in the A10, for me, I put these targets out here like this right now, what we're doing in a valley. I'm teaching him how to, well, I say I'm teaching him. We are teaching each other how to approach targets in a valley, see what we got, establish what we have loaded, you know, come in, bomb, do whatever. Oh no, you don't have to join now, absolutely not. I'm on it between 5 and 6 o'clock Eastern Standard. I try and stream every day just to keep up appearances and keep my seat time in. You know, I need practice too. I don't know everything. So 5 to 6 Eastern time is when I usually boot it up and pop my server and just start blowing stuff up, you know?
There we go. 7 seconds to drop.
Cop. Coming back around to where I can see the target here. I gotta crest one more mountain. Yeah.
Hey, cool.
GMT, so you're, what's GMT +1? Is that Central? No. General, Mountain Time, right? Holy shit, that's 5 hours? God, dog. So it's 11:35, or 11, yeah, it's 11:35 now.
Yeah, that's my time. You're not far from me.
6 hours. Greenwich, okay, okay.
Alright,
Greenwich
let's see if
mean-
you're right.
Ooh, did you pickle?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can't
That
bottle
was
cam.
That was a GBU 12. Did damage to the other guys, but definitely didn't take them out.
If they're on fire, they're dead. They'll die.
Two
I
of
hit
them.
them. I hit them with one GB12 and they all died. When I like put them there and I come in the server like on my own time and like try everything out before I post the server, they'll die. If they won't, I got plenty of shit to kill them too. So, adjusting my hole here. So you killed 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe you left maybe 1.
Yeah, I'm going back in with one for GBU.
Yeah, you set it right in the same spot. It might do the trick. We got Mavericks for the artillery. The infantry will take 1 GBU. The T-55s are the big ones. Those are going to take Mavericks for sure. Oh, you're from Belgium. Nice. Nice. Nice stuff. Yeah, so I know it's hard with the times. I try and set my time to stream because I get off work and then I try and set my time to stream where West Coast to East Coast to other people can see it and not be in an extreme time frame, you know? And whatever you miss, every stream I do, I post to my YouTube. I don't edit anything, I don't do anything. I post the entire 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 hour stream to YouTube. So you can kind of fast forward, go throughout, do whatever you got to do. But
Hey, cool.
nice. I post everything to YouTube. I don't edit anything. So if you just want to see what we do, you know, kind of as we go and what we kill and how we do it, I usually explain everything as I do it for that reason because I don't edit anything. So where's that going? Oh, I see. I see it. Yeah, so. Yep, I have a YouTube. It's in my Twitch as well. YouTube Captain Salty. No way they're still alive.
Yeah,
lot of fire. Well, they're smoking, but there's a lot of fire down there. Yeah, YouTube it's at Captain Salty, but all my streams are on there, from F16 to A10s to every stream I do. I literally just stop recording, post it straight to YouTube. You didn't have to sub. You could just like it or something, man. You didn't have to sub. I appreciate it though. Yeah, no, everything is there. Everything I do in the stream, to the minute. I don't edit anything. I know it's a pain in the ass because, you know, going through all the edit stuff. But yeah, there they go. Pop in, pop out. I love it. Oh shit, I'm here. Oh, okay. No, you're good, man. Pop in, say hello, what's up? Hang out. You don't even have to have the fucking game. If you just like enjoy the game, that's all you have to do. All right.
Who said 1 GBU was gonna take
Warning,
all those guys out?
autopilot.
Dude, I'm telling you, mine did. Don't know what kind of GPUs you're dropping, but okay.
That was 2 of them. I can still see 3 of them alive.
All right, so what you got left? A GPU and some.
I got GBU 38s, 2 of them, and AMG 65Ds.
All right, so
And
the
laser
AGMs
rocket.
we have to save for those T-55s because you know they don't take gun, they don't take rockets. So I have 6 AGMs, 2 or 3 GBU-12s, and rockets as well. So as long as we take those tanks out, I can't think we can figure out the rest. And the artillery, they don't shoot, they're just kind of artillery. They will, and the helicopters are static. So we just need to figure out what we're going to drop and where. No, dude, you can join chat. That's the whole point of it. Everybody does that. Everybody that joins the Discord, they're like, oh my god, I joined chat straight away. Dude, join the chat. Again, even if you're watching the stream, join the Discord chat. It's easier than typing. You can join the Discord chat and stay quiet. And if you have a question, then you can ask me. Like, that's the whole point of me creating that link, was for people to join it. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want people in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, all right, I'm gonna put, what are you going for next?
I was just swinging around and about to take a look at what's out there.
All right, I'm going to, I'll target the helicopters, or one of the helicopters with the GBU-12 here. And then I'm gonna drop one of those, my center one, and then I'm gonna go in, we need to go in Mavs on the T-55s basically. So we gotta get those out of the question here. Because they do shoot back, and I think that's the only thing down there that shoots back. So other than the infantry will shoot 100%. Yeah. If you turn the graphics up on DCS all the way, it's unbelievably beautiful. I have mine set to like mid-low, just because I stream and do all this stuff at the same time, and even at mid-low, it's beautiful. Clouds, going through the clouds. I have one map on Marianas with tankers, and it's specifically for landing and tanking in low vis conditions, which is very difficult. Landing especially, it's straight up typhoon weather, and it's awesome. It's so much fun. Like landing in typhoon weather, like going through the clouds because you can't see anything. So you're straight up, your VFR, your visual flight reference. You don't have any sight picture on anything but clouds and your gauges, and it's awesome. All right, let me know when you're running in, and I'm gonna cut to running as well. We got 1 GBU cocked and locked.
Okay, cool.
Copy.
All right, let's see how this one goes.
I got it. It's a GPS guided bomb, so as long as you got a point TMS long on something, it should track. It's falling. There it goes, tracking. Oh, lost my shit. Oh, it's tracking big time. Looks like going to a T-55.
Bro.
Just off. Just a touch off. Alright, coming around. Coming around the mountain now, so give me just a second for sight picture. See, even this interaction right here, launch mission, we're in orbit, we're hitting targets. If a JTAC was calling targets in, we'd just be hitting them, you know? Like, this is the kind of stuff you need to practice, is picking targets as a team and deciding who's going to shoot what, not just rolling in there and destroying, you know, drop whatever you got. You got to pick and choose, because sometimes these missions are, you know, target oriented to the point of you need to hit the specific helicopter, the specific truck, this specific that or this, and I'm just gonna hit this one mark on that, and I'm rolling in. But yeah, so like this kind of teaches you that what's the word for it? Sustainability? And like maintaining what you have and knowing what you need to drop and what you don't and this and that. So rolling in on target here.
Well, Demon, I mean, what you call it? Microsoft Flight Simulator is definitely a 101 real
5
world.
cents.
But there are maps in
Pull up,
DCS that
pull
are
up.
supposed to be replicas of.
Rolling out.
Come on, baby. I want this one to hit.
See ya.
Oh, there
hit.
it goes. Finally.
Mash. Mine's dropping now. We'll laser.
Yep, watching it.
The choppers aren't marked with a red flag because they are static. But the rest of the equipment around them is marked red. So,
Damn, that hit right at the tip of the rotor.
splash chopper. It's because it's laser guided. The only reason.
All right,
Alright.
so you said the AMGs have to be used for which targets?
T-55, those tanks.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It has to be a big weapon because it's, you can't kill them otherwise. So, all right, I'm going to the tanks. If you want to do AMGs, I'll roll in with you. Unless you can get all three.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them down there. You can do it, dude. Roll in the valley. Roll in the short part of the valley. Target 1 with your TGP. And then roll in. And then if you China hat forward once, it'll zoom in that Maverick to where you can get a better target picture. Just like a TGP, when you China hat forward, like when you're zoomed all the way in and you can't go any further, if you China hat forward, it goes even further. Just once.
Yeah.
But if you do that, so we have, looks like one, you already killed one, so
Yeah, so
there's
I got
two
this
left.
one here.
The other one drove
Where's
off
the other?
somewhere. Drove
Oh,
off somewhere. See one alive. Where'd he go? Is he in front of that smoke or something? There should have been three. I see one alive, but I don't see the second alive. Huh. Interesting. He must have drove to safety somewhere here. Cut these mountains short here. My TPP back on. I'm blind right now. I see you. And covered by this hill. So this backside orbit is awful. You can't see anything. You can only see them from the front side orbit and that valley coming in.
All right. Rifle.
Get after it. I see your speed. I see one alive tank for sure.
Where did that get shot to? Holy moly. Okay, so that wasn't where I was aiming.
You just launching things out into space now, or
Dude.
did you get a lock on the targets down there?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hold on. Let me
Interesting.
re-engage.
Oh, you're good. Make sure you're
Re-engage.
kind of pointed
All right.
at them. Yeah, make sure you're kind of pointed at it with your jet there. There it is. All right, I see one coming off. That one looks
I don't
to be
know.
tracking. Oh, the other one's
what
below
happened
him.
with the
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah. So the other one's below him just a touch.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
Shack.
there goes that one.
All right. You got one more. I am out to your right here. I'm gonna hit.
That one's
So
gonna-
since you're tracking the tanks, I'm gonna hit the infantry here.
Nope, you're gonna have to go for that last tank because I'm out of mavs.
Oh, okay. I got him. I got him. See, this is why
You
we
said
do this.
Right below.
See, this is why we don't like go, hey, drop everything you have on these targets, because let's say you drop everything you have, I drop everything I have, then there's a tank left. You know what I mean? Like we have to
Yeah.
plan it out strategically to drop what you can and can't kill. I'm gonna cut in here. I should be able to see him here in just a second. Come around the mountain, and you're on that back side where you can't see anything either.
I'm turning right now.
I'm looking at artillery, I'm looking at smoke down there. I'm cutting. Cutting in hard here. TGP's a little bit covered here. I'm cutting in though. I'll get a shot. Alright, see a fire from your one you just shot.
I didn't see that other one. I saw him before.
He was down on the hill. I see him. I got him. I'm gonna spy him. And point. Maverick cam is up. Coming across. Slew. And rifle. Pulling out. Keeping my altitude, keeping everything I have, make sure that stays on target there. I don't want to dive all the way down, lose everything I have on altitude.
I see him
Yeah, he's just low down there.
on like a little hill.
Yep, that should be tracking. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 artillery spots to hit, and that's a check. And I'm gonna drop a GBU on that group that you hit earlier as well. I have plenty, so.
What's left? Artillery? Artillery and
Yep, we got artillery left.
targets. Infantry. Can I go in with gun runs with those?
Yeah, they shouldn't shoot at you. They're just planning artillery like bad guys. You know what I mean? So you should be okay. Okay. I've got the 3 original trucks you had. I got them lined up. I'm just gonna make a run out and come back into them. You can gun run the artillery if you need to, or the infantry, one of the two.
Rockets.
Yeah, you can rocket them. Remember, make sure it says L. If it doesn't,
Yep.
DMS
Yep,
right.
it's flashing.
There you go. 2 miles-ish, 2.5. If you're at a steep angle, you can 2.5 it. What's up, Truppy?
Oh, dude.
Finally here at midnight.
I had to handle some business.
What are you doing?
Eating chips.
You've been eating chips for 3 hours?
What?
Been eating chips for 3 hours?
No, I just opened the bag.
Oh, well, where you been?
Handling business.
Oh. Well, I don't know what that is, but okay.
You like the stain?
I did actually.
It looks a lot better, and I thought, like when I did it in the garage, I was like, man, this thing looks like shit. And I brought it in here and let it dry it up a little bit more.
I think it looks great.
Decent. Turned out decent. It's just not high quality wood. It's
Yeah,
just
well,
fucking
It's
bullshit.
like plywood, you know?
No, it's not plywood.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, you said it's
Well,
not high quality
disrespectful
wood, I
wood.
get it, but still, like, I think it looks great.
Yeah, she turned out good. Huh?
I told you.
Yeah,
JBO?
dried up a little bit. Sounds good.
See, you're all worried about it. Oh shit, it was mine.
Mm-hmm.
You know those things.
There it is. In the building. Suck it,
sand it.
nerds.
I gotta plug this shit up. 1 sec.
Eh?
So I gotta plug this shit up 1 sec.
I got your original targets. Going back into a right-hand orbit with you.
Warning, autopilot.
What you got left?
Maybe 2 rockets left and 8 nines and a bunch of guns.
Rockets and guns, baby. I'm gonna drop a GB on one of those artillery positions real quick. Once my TGP comes around. You can go after the infantry and the helicopters if you want.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Infantry.
Yeah, the trucks are dead. They're blowing up right now. There might be one left, but we'll see in a minute. But you can kill those with guns. I'm not worried about those. Rolling in. They're on fire. They'll blow up. Oh, nice. Rockets out. Are they tracking? Yeah, nice. It's fun,
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it?
that was all of them. Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Love it. What's going on with my GBU here? Yeah, I'm gonna come back out and go back in because GB is doing funny stuff.
That's what she said.
That is correct. Got some viewers in the channel, just chilling, hanging out.
Let's
Couple,
go.
handful. I got reached my sub goal. I have 10 subs apparently. Didn't know that.
You do what?
I have 10 subs.
Damn, dude, you might as well just be famous.
Apparently I have a sub goal and someone hit it and they were like, you hit your sub goal, and I was like, I didn't even know that. Thank you so much. Like, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
That is sick.
I'm at like 110 followers, something like that. Maybe. Well, we got rated, so Berwick. So Berwick is on UK time, Ryan,
Uh-huh.
and then he'll stop streaming, and if he has 15, 16 streamers, he'll rate me and then get off for the night.
Oh, there you
He'll
go.
give me basically he's giving me his streamers or his viewers, and I'm like, dude, stop doing that. Like, I appreciate it, but damn, like, I feel bad. I don't know
Love it.
why, but I feel bad. No, I do enjoy it, but I feel bad.
I like Bob's Burgers.
Yeah.
Farted on my lap. You loved it.
I do enjoy it, but I feel bad at the same time. All right, coming in with my last 12 here. Finally got a line. Damn, I'm at 16,000 feet, baby.
16. Ow, ow.
You missed me hitting the tanker earlier, Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hit it. Didn't disconnect. Not once.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm a boss bitch. You know,
You know it, girl.
boss girl. Myself.
Boss bacon.
And pickle. She's pickled. And I have
Get outta
AGMs
here.
left. Gonna go ahead and altitude heading hole here and bomb watch. I see you diving down there.
Yeah, I'm doing straight gun runs on those artillery cannons on the mountain.
I see it, I see it. 2 of them are smoking. 3 of them are smoking. The one that's not, I'm hitting right now. I missed?
You missed. Ouch.
It's directly on him, and my laser is on, and everything about it. What the?
Welcome to my world.
Okay, well, we found out why your shit was missing the other night because your fucking
No.
your laser was off.
Your laser's off.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, I'm gonna fly out a little ways. I'm coming in behind you here.
I bought a light from Harbor Freight today.
A what?
A light?
A light?
A work light?
Yeah, yeah.
Work light? Yeah, for
Yeah.
the garage. 2 lights, 18,000 lumens for $80. With a tripod stand.
That's impressive.
Dude, it's like the sun. It's like as bright as a light off.
Why do you need that?
Why?
Yeah.
Because the garage has weird shadows, and there's
Yeah.
like the lighting's weird in there, and I hate that. I bought a light.
Oh, well, I mean, as long as it works, right? Splash one.
Okay.
What?
I mean, as long as it works, right?
Yeah.
All right, I killed one position there. So 2
Shit.
gunpoint. Turn in right behind you. What's your when you get out of there? What's your fuel load?
Yeah, once I finish this right here, I'll let you know.
No, you're good. Trying to keep track here.
97.
9,700?
No. 97% on the damage on those
Oh,
artillery.
like God.
So
dog.
your gun, your your gun run will definitely finish them all.
Oh,
I am down to 300 rounds.
I got a Maverick for him.
You're getting fancy. So yeah, let's go with the fuel. So your fuel display level, do you go with the toggle on main or
Yep.
just winged?
I just go main, and
Main?
it gives you the main numbers. I mean, it doesn't
All
matter.
right, so I'm at about 3,000 pounds.
3,000. I got 5,400. So yeah, so if you do internal INT, it gives you your total between your wings and everything else. If you do main, it'll do whatever. Mine are right now the same. because we're so low. You know, the needle shouldn't move. So all my Mavericks are gone. I still have full gun and rockets, but you're semi-low on fuel. If you want to go into an orbit and maintain, like, I'd say about 2,000 pounds per hour per motor on your
You got
fuel
birds
flow.
turned on?
Yeah. You will hit birds, I promise.
Hell yeah.
I hit a bird the other night, actually. I took off and lost an engine. And I was like, what the hell is going on?
There we go. Finally.
I actually hit a bird. Yeah. All the infantry is down. I'm just going to
You
shoot.
gotta turn malfunctions on.
Random malfunctions?
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
Makes it a little more fun.
Yeah,
More
I
interesting.
mean, it does, because you don't know what's going on, but when you try and do something and then you don't know what the fuck's going on, you get all pissy about it, you know?
Yep.
Alright, looks like
Pull up, pull up.
everything destroyed.
Altitude, altitude.
Let's get out of here.
And
And you're
we
Winchester, so
120. Yeah, with 120 rounds left.
yeah, so we can get out of here. Steer point is going to be back to 0 initial position, and just follow that out. You can go ahead and go out of here because you're so low. I actually can't turn straight out of here because of my speed. I won't clear the mountains, so I actually have to kind of zigzag my way back out of here to gain some altitude before I stall out here. Yeah, I'll clear this valley here, but the thing with the 10 is you can make that run, and if you try and just climb up the mountain, you'll just stall out and die. So I'm right behind you. Go ahead and head
Yeah.
towards steer point. Head home.
Back it up, Snoop.
Nice. See, that's not a bad little area, right?
No, that was pretty cool.
It gives you kind of something to do in the valley and yeah, to kind of plan it out. I mean, you can both go in there guns blazing, but the T-55s you won't kill because you're gonna be going after all the other stuff together, you know. But you kind of have to plan it too because that's a tight area. If you're both going in there just dropping and blowing shit up, good chance you die. Trimming, cutting back to the square here. Holding at 12,000. Right behind you. Altitude hit. Nah, that's a good little valley there. I don't think
So
I've ever
those,
ran into it.
Those tanks, if you get too low, those are going to be the ones that would shoot back at you.
Yeah, so the T-55s would be the ones that would shoot at you. That's why I emphasize killing those first. And again, they do shoot, but it's not enough. Like, I could make points that would be Shilkas and everything else that would immediately shoot you down. Like, if you got too close, you're dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you spend all this time flying in, at least give you a chance. They might hit you, but it's not going to destroy you.
What was it? The mission that I had made for myself on the editor. I didn't realize that you could set like a skill level for
Yes.
anything that does shoot at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have helicopters flying around, and I thought they were just like
So-
stagnant, just regular helicopters. Yeah, he hit me with one or two rounds and took me out. It
So
was horrible.
Cloud9, you can set the birds in your options and stuff, and everybody has always told me like, oh, I've never hit a bird, I've never hit a bird, never hit a bird. Dude, I'm telling you, when I take off from an airfield and there's nothing around, and I take off and I go into my turn and I do something, I'm not touching anything, and I lose an engine, no fire, no anything. I just start to lose engine compressor and it starts to window down and I start to lose that engine. 100% hit a bird. And then just, you know, you invoke your emergency procedures at that point. You start doing the emergency procedure checklist. But I've hit birds in this game probably 10 times or more. And I don't have the birds turned up. Hold on. I don't have the birds turned up super high but I have them turned up enough to where if you're flying low level, let's say I flew low level, I don't know, 500 feet all the way home. I may never hit a bird, but there is a good chance I'm going to. And if you're flying around on my map, low level, and you're not near any enemy positions, and you just lose an engine or you lose something randomly, it's a bird, because you don't have any random failures. I've hit birds. I hit a bird on this map the other night. I took off, and I went to go bomb the airfield over there by, where's it at? By, down from Kutaisi on the coast by Batumi, the big airfield. I went to hit that, I took off, made a left bank, and I was just flying straight and level, you know, nothing crazy. No one else was in the server with me. And then I started getting master caution, looked down, engine was failing, losing the engine completely. So you're telling me, like, the people that say there's no bird in this game, you can't hit birds, you're telling me that's not a bird? Because I was flying semi-low level, and I started losing everything on that one engine. Not both, not whatever, no random system failures. Yeah, 100% bird. Ryan, you can suck it. It's a bird.
Shut up.
No, you're a bird. You shut up.
And no birds.
Yes, there is.
Never hit one.
Well, when you do, I'm gonna laugh.
Alright. That's fine.
When you do, I'm gonna laugh. I'll laugh at the fact that
Whatever.
you-
I'm scared.
I'm telling you. With no random failures, I take off, I lose an engine, and I haven't touched anything. To me, that's a bird. And it has been random for me. It is extremely random, but there's been times, you know, 5-6 years ago when I was just flying around doing whatever or coming home or whatever, just flying, no enemies anywhere close, and you lose an engine. 100% a bird. They're not going to slap side of your plane, or you're not going to hear it hit or anything like that. You just look down and you're losing an engine. It's 100% a bird.
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 Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. Ryan, you on the refreshments this evening?
Yeah, I'm looking for a good one.
Yeah, I'm a handful in.
Attaboy.
Or more. More than a
Okay.
handful. Yeah, 100%. I believe in birds in this game, and I believe I hit them. If I look down and I'm losing the engine, and I'm not anywhere close to an enemy, and no one's shot at me, it's a bird to me. And it's not like you lose an engine to where it just goes all the way to zero. It's like it slowly starts to decline, it slowly starts to deteriorate as it would in real life, and you look down and you're like, holy shit, I'm losing power. I gotta turn back. I think it's actually in one of my streams that I posted to YouTube where I hit a bird. And I called it out. I was like, holy shit, I hit a bird. And I look down and I'm losing everything. I'm losing one engine, I'm losing the generator, I'm losing everything. I'm like, holy shit, I hit a bird. And God knows where it is. I posted the entire stream. God knows where it is and what hour of the stream. But yeah, 100%.